Welcome back to Satisfactory, where everything, unfortunately, wasn't satisfactory in the least. Ah. So, last time I had this scanner in my hand out, and I was trying to go into the upgrade machine, and it crashed my game. Well, I'll try not to do that anymore, but like, damn, you know. So, small confession, I did play a bit of Satisfactory. Well, I can say that I played a bit. As kind of bullshitting around, waiting for the steel and all of that to build up. Because, well, I spend a lot of time doing that. And that's what I've done. The truck's probably out of gas or fuel. However, it was being actively made, so maybe it's not. I don't know. This factory basically runs itself. So, there's kind of no issues there. Why the hell does it keep trying to make me log on to restream? Am I not streaming live right now? Like, what the hell? It's showing that it's streaming live. Wow. This restream image looks absolutely positively beautiful. It's showing you me at perfect resolution before it knocks it down to 720. Ain't that a slap in the fucking face? Um, I guess I can update the Twitch title. Ah, it's already set to satisfactory. We're good. I guess. Oh, it's actually, it's already set to satisfactory. It actually fixed it on YouTube version as well. That's nice. That's nice. Cool. Alright, all of that shit's fixed. Let's hop on into this. So, when I say that I let this run quite a bit, I was running around, well, farting around about 2 hours or so. I don't even remember my damn factory layout. Here it is, over here. So this truck, if it's still running, that is, should have delivered. Oh yeah, it's definitely running because it has fuel in the thing. We'll let it drop off its final load, and then we will take a peek on how much steel has accumulated. Surprisingly, it hasn't crashed and ceased to exist yet. So it delivers once, and then it turns around and delivers a second time. So what I've noticed while walking around with this truck is there is a max that the actual truck can deliver at even any given time. So making it run through twice like that actually allows it to make, multiple deliveries. It's kind of an exploit, and you can just keep making, the loop go out, back through, out, back through, out, back through, out, back through. And you can do it like that to make it make multiple deliveries and then send it over to the other side to grab a load. So, easy exploit. One thing else I did see that I wanted to do that I wasn't going to do off stream is I wanted to connect, which I'm out of cement anyway, or concrete. I wanted to connect that over. So, a lot of steel. Unfortunately, not so much steel beams. Kind of a disappointment, but it's not like that big of a deal because I can make all of these steel ingots down into the bars and all of that. But that's about 2 hours or so worth of stacks. So we have plenty of steel to fuck with. I will need a lot of concrete to do what I'm going to do next, so that's a good shout out. Oh. Ooh, we haven't made it to the second one yet with concrete. Can I climb this? I can. And bang. There's a fuck ton of concrete. Now, one thing that I do need to do is after I get this set up, I need to go grab a power slug so I can overclock. One of the miners. I guess I could just build a level 3 miner. I don't really have to overclock that shit, to be honest with you. This is kind of sort of what I want to do. Again, this back area we hope to turn into like a nuclear facility or some type of facility in the future. And as I was looking out and fucking with the truck, I was like, oh, well, I can create a land bridge here. It allows me to go out this way and be able to do a whole bunch of other things. More importantly, that oil that I literally started way over there, or coal, I started there. And then I literally curved 1,000 meters from over there, all the way over there. I could literally have just said, shoo, and cut out about 200 meters. Now, I've been down there before at the beginning, and I know this is a dead end. There's nothing down there. So what I plan on doing is in the future, lining this entire area with storage. Storage on storage on storage on storage on storage. Everything's going to be stored down there, and it's going to be lifted up to about yay high. And it's going to come out the top. And each and every one of them are going to have its own kind of sort of like a lift coming out of it, like in high point, and then all the resources are going to be just primed to come out of the top. Then from the top, it's going to go into a series of splitters that is either going to be on front or to the sides, even behind, maybe here. And I'm going to have it all going into splitters, and then that's going to be like the main hub for all resources. But that's if I play this game this long. Having a floor here also gives me ability to fight him, if I ever do get the ability to fight him, that is. Right now, I want to... Where's the power? I guess I was jumped by a lot of enemies over here. I mean, it would make sense to have a power slug in this area, because I fell down there. So it's not down there. It should be like right here-ish then, is what you're telling me. I know I can get up here. This is how I got up there last time. Ooh, don't fall off the cliff. Well. Telling me I had a power slug, literally just chilling in my base this entire time. That's over there. I see. Oh. What the hell? We'll take that. Um, oh. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. Did I literally build something, like, literally on top of that shit? Hang on. That's got me all fucked up. Oh. More rocks that I can't break yet. I'll eventually have to get, like, a drill or something. I might grab that advanced melee weapon for his ass. My inventory's basically full, so I guess I'll go dump off before I start fucking with that. You're joking. Well, I can't get up there at the moment. Apparently they're all over the goddamn place around me. Yeah, I gotta climb up that. Oh, mother. They're supposed to be bright ass and glowing, so how the fuck have I not seen that? I literally sat there and built all of this. And you're telling me that there was just one just chilling here the entire time. Yep, it's right there. Alrighty then. Now I need to make a decision. Do I make a level 3 miner? And then overclock that? Or do I overclock the level 2s? I haven't even checked to see if I could pull the powers, or the power cells out of them. Quartz. New shop products, or do I want new shop products? Silica. This leads to the shatter rebar, which is the ammo. So, yeah. Definitely come here. Crystal oscillator. A blade to assault? Don't know. This is more important, though. I have to have 3 of this crystallized whatever, and then the ammo from the shop. And you can only buy that ammo from the shop as far as I know. So I guess this is like shotgun ammo, and the other one's regular ammo. Well, that's a shame. Explosive oh. Oh. I see. Now I know what you are. You're the equivalent of a speaker. Well, without the, you know, the music and all of that shit. what a speaker does, essentially. Alright, well, I have to buy those with tickets. I can probably buy the crystal whatever with tickets as well. Alright, well. All of that is based off of however many tickets that I have. Is there anything else? Because there is sulfur right there. It's not going to give me 50. I might get 25 out of it. I don't think it's worth grabbing that sulfur, because I mean the crystal only gave me 20, so this can't give me much more than that. So when I get close to that power slug, this thing doesn't beep as hard as I thought it was going to. I mean, it goes crazy, like when I'm on it, but just being this far, it does go up when I'm directly on it, though. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, it does get louder when I'm directly on it, so it's up there. That might be it right there, actually. Interesting. This is why we take the time to learn these, so when we're looking for something in a hurry, and something's up our ass, we got to, we can, move around and do the thing. What? You're joking, right? You're telling me that I've literally built around all of these power slugs and have not noticed them. No. No. Oh, I've already had my morale hit for the day. That moment. Oh, good. I can't pick it up anyway. Let me just go ahead and make some steel beams. Did I not pick up any of the steel? You fool. What's something I can craft? I can craft screws. Maybe that'll end this stack. Absolutely not. Wishful thinking. What can I craft? I mean, I could just throw the slug in the thing. I gotta have space to make that, though. Wait, I can make rotors now? And stators? And this? Say less. When did I unlock that? Makes this way easier. Alright. Then I can make power shards, which gets rid of that slug. There's probably going to end up being an advanced power shard, and I'm going to end up regretting every... Well, it'll probably take the original power shard and upgrade it. Let's be honest. There seems to be plenty of power slugs around, so I don't feel the need to spare any. Then I can go back down here. That makes an additional one. Then I can pull this back out. I never thought I would actually use this, by the way. I even threw my previous one away because I didn't think it was useful. If this is sitting on the edge of the cliff, my pride can't take it. Exactly right there-ish in that little area. The fuck am I supposed to... Hmm? Sure. So what you're saying is I can't get to this one yet, so I might have to get rid of those two rocks that are down below to get to this one. I don't have any biofuel on me. Cool. I'll leave a gap. Oh, Jesus. I actually want to leave a gap here. I guess I can just walk around. It's not that big of a deal. I don't have anything to research. I do need 50, and I can make 50. I was supposed to be spending these on other things, being at grading my shit to level 3, but you know. Yeah, that's fine. Stick to the plan. Make about 50 of these. Bye-bye, tier 3 conveyor belts. I knew you will. Sad thing is I'm not even gonna use the transportation tubes unless they're like super cheap to make. Five more. Okay. Damn. Look like all of my shit that I had there. What's this? Copper sheet. You're gonna take my copper sheets though, bro? That's rude. I don't have a machine making copper sheets either. Hmm. What the hell? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, it must be the copper ingots that I stopped sending in. Yeah, because they got completely full. What have I done here? This one should be disconnected. Yeah. I don't have copper ingots flowing into that anymore. I thought I had copper ingots flowing into the ticket thing, so... It's going into this machine. Ah, alright, I diverted the line. Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Didn't know that that was empty, though. If I ever see any extra copper, I guess I know where to send it. All of that shit's clogged up, so that's probably 110% full. Alright, well. I put my upgrades back in the chest. One thing at a time. Let's make this copper sheet. So, I lost about 5 minutes worth of play last time when it crashed. Though I don't know if all the crap that I changed up and converted into tier 3 even saved, and that's kind of an issue. Because I made everything as efficient as I could make it, and now I'm not even sure if all of that stayed. Hopefully it did stay, and it has some sort of crash type fix or save or something, I don't know. Hopefully it all just sinks to the damn cloud, is what I'm saying. And it's all kept there, so the information just sends it back. Because it had the UE4, which this game runs on Unreal Engine 4, by the way. Crash sure pop up. You know, I don't particularly mind sitting here making copper sheet. It is becoming more relevant, though. So all of that extra copper I have sitting around, I really don't use for anything else, because I already have wires and cables being made. And I don't think copper's used for anything else. I haven't checked out the stator or anything down here besides the rotor. So I might hook to that container that's full of copper bars, and I might make a constructor after it. And just have, 200. I think that's what a constructor can hold, something like that. 200 just sitting in the constructor at all times. That might be worthwhile. So in cases like this, when I need a decent amount, I can at least have a 200 buffer always being made. Matter of fact, before I go spending these, I might do that now. Because this requires 300, so I still don't have enough. Plus, I gotta make the steel pipes. You can just be tier 1. That. Copper sheets. And hook to the power grid. And that'll be able to hold like, what, 200-ish? So I can make them in 2 seconds, and it makes it in 6 seconds. It's not too terribly bad. But every 300 I make, I'm only gonna have a third. It was 2 seconds, right? Maybe faster. It's way faster than 2 seconds. It's more like 1 second. If that. Yeah, I need copper to... Well, I don't have to make any more pipes, to be honest. I have 6 water pumpers. So, to be fair, I don't need a huge amount of copper sheets anymore. Still only have 250. I'm 10 short. I might have actually... Yeah. So that'll be the other 10, and then I'll have 35 left over. It's a decent amount to have on you at any time, just in case you need it. I did put in the encased industrial beams. That'll be that. Next thing I need to do is build steel pipes, which I think require 2 pieces of steel per 1 pipe. 3 pieces of steel for 2 pipes. Not bad. Then we'll go back over and pick up some more steel and then finish that. And then this will be upgraded. That shit takes like 10 minutes to come back, so I mean, sending it now is probably better than later. I need to go... I was going the right way. Hey! Already made. That's what I like to see. Why are you always standing on top of some shit? You a mountain goat. You old billy goat. Add these in first, before you forget. Send that on its way.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated free... Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
Yeah, this game
Note,
kinda does it
Fixit
no
Incorporated
collision,
is
so
not
probably is
responsible
safe.
for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Now, I assume I have to build the little launch pads at the end to catch me when I'm coming out. If I don't, that's cool. If not, probably should make that so. So all of that's done. Complete space elevator space to... No. Oh god, no. Please, no. Good work, Mr. Truck. I mean, I've been slowly making smart plating, just cuz. Well, I can't say slowly, I have like 50 or 100. Versatile framework, that's gonna be easy to make. I don't know how to make the stators, but the rotors would be easy. Apparently that has to be produced in an assembler, as well as the others. This is where things are going to change. I'm going to lose all of my heavy plate production because I'm going to have to start making these smart ones. We'll take... No, we ain't taking shit because inventory's full. We'll take a level 1 conveyor belt. I'm going to future-proof this. And I'm going to actually put a merger. Hopefully that works. Beautiful. I could have grabbed that from the top. Oh well, it's not like it's hurting anything to come on for a ride. Good enough. I'm gonna need 2 assemblers. Hopefully that's not too close to the merger. Click off screen. Beautiful. Dare I? Fuck it, dude. The smart plates are gonna go in the middle, and then these other 2, when I get them set up, will do the thing as well. Put a power pole right there. We will attach in the 2 new machines that were built. There goes all my heavy plates. Well, nah, yeah. No, it's... Hopefully that backs up. Actually, do I overclock this just to get this done? I don't know if I get the overclock things back, though. Because overclocking this to produce, you know, 3 a minute doesn't seem like that's well worth. What else did I need to make? I needed to make stators and turn those into something. Versatile framework. I know I needed that. So we'll make this one versatile framework. And then we will make this one automated wiring. Both of these require stator? No, that's just steel beams and a modular frame. And to be honest with you, inventory's full. I was gonna put in half so it could start. I don't have stators, but I can shove the fuck out of some wire in there. That gives me inventory room. Then split this in half, throw that in. And stators and modular frames. You know what I don't have over here? It's a crafting bench. Probably have the truck deliver materials up here, so I'm gonna need at least a space for the truck to get up. Truck's not gonna be able to get up because I'm gonna have to lift the conveyor. Well, no, I can make it go there, turn around, come up here. Drop off at a trucking station that sits here. And then go back down. Well, you can't set how much that it's dropping off, though. So it's just gonna drop this off to here. Go back, grab a load from there, and then it's gonna take it probably all the way back up there. So this will have most of the resources, and that won't have barely any. Just keep what you're doing, Mr. Truckee. I can make some stators. They require these. I need these, though, for the thing. Oh, well, whatever. Again, the truck is dropping off the pipes, and I have the copper wire being made readily, so I'm not losing much. I didn't see creation time, but hopefully it takes a little bit of time to create the whatchamacallits in the assembler. I don't think I need a constructor making stators either. Not until I decide to make engines or something like that. Or motors, as they call them. Despite popular opinion, a motor and an engine are two separate ass things. Motors are electric. Engines run off some type of fuel source, which can be electric in some cases. But I mean, their entire physical makeup's different. A motor just gets electricity and spins. An engine, there's a lot more that goes on to make an actual engine work. Alright. One every 24 seconds. Not too terribly bad. Modular frames. I don't even remember how to make those. Hopefully they don't take heavy plates. I may or may not already have these being made somewhere. I might have set up a constructor. I might not have. I don't know. I don't think I ended up doing it because I said I could just make it in my inventory. But I mean, to be honest with you, I could skip all of this if I just used the couple of tickets that I have. I should have 3. 1 in the box and 2 more in the machine. I could buy just a stack and then shove that shit in. I don't know. One of the reasons why I enjoy crafting like this is because it allows me to do other things. Yeah, communicate with the audience and other things, you know, on my phone and all the other shit that I forgot to do before I started streaming. Also, while I'm tied here, the truck is constantly delivering steel, and other resources are constantly stocking up, so, yeah. Things be good. I'm not gonna go too terribly far in that, though. Shove these modular frames in. Again, it takes 12 of them just to make 2 of those. So, it doesn't matter how many of these I have. My limiting factor is going to be the steel beams. So I don't need to go too terribly far in making those. Limiting factor here is going to be cable. I have a whole storage of cable on the other side of the map. I could set up a second truck and have a... Let me see if this is... how bad this is going to be. It's not going to clip? No. Wherever I put this has to be legit or the truck won't be able to ride over it. Luckily, this is just high enough to where it's not going to clip anything. Now, if I can connect this to the other truck station, I can just build another truck. You can have multiple trucks going through the same station. This is kind of what I was hoping, is that nothing would be in the way. I can chop the tree down. If I put this here, does this break my truck? I think it does. Damn, do I really want to fill this entire trucking thing up with basically wire, though? It's kind of lame to have the truck literally just delivering wire over to the other side. Actually, you don't say. This might actually end up being my birthday. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. I can just put a splitter here. Game, you gotta stop letting me cheese you. You're just embarrassing at this rate. Was this first machine that needs wire, yeah? It is. And the spaghetti continues. So this will now be fed all the wire in the world that it needs. Best thing about this is, now if I do decide to make stators, using the pipes and all the other bullshit, I can run that line on top of this one if need be, and I can do it that way. I'm also thinking about just running a line out the side here. Have it sit on top of that or some shit. Well, you know what? Now I have this on a merger, right? All of the whatchamacallits are coming down through, not separate. Yeah. Oh, these are the rods. Think I got room for one here? I apparently do. I'm gonna use scumbag tactics. I don't mind being a scumbag. Damn, it's not gonna let me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you damn straight some clipping's gonna occur. The fuck are you trying to tie into? No. That is the merger. It looks like it might just be able to go straight through without me having to stop, though. It can reach, fuck, that far. Literally. Level 1 conveyor belts. Not quite. Oh. No, no, no. Why? The auto walk to the side. Why does it do that sometimes? sitting here stationary, scrolling my mouse wheel, and it's like, nah, bruh. There we go. Very. Wait, no, 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 no. That's not right. I gotta actually make the stators. Hang on. I guess I am gonna be able to do constructor here. I got too ahead of myself. I'm actually going to do that. Break this line all the way back to there. Be honest with you, I wouldn't even have to fuck with any of this if I just finished the build that I was doing and stop getting distracted. The whole point was to make a ramp here for the future if I needed a truck delivery. If I just did that, I'd be able to, one, take this conveyor belt easily up this, and two, have an easier way to walk up. I need you to make stators. I need you to make stators. Tell me it doesn't take your assembly bench to create a fucking stator. How does that make sense? You can create it at a crafting bench or an assembler, but you can't create the shit in a goddamn constructor. So I have to make another assembler. And it requires pipes and shit too. God damn. Stator and 20 cable. I still haven't set that one up yet. Stator and 20 cable. Nah, that fucks up my entire crafting line if I do that. I will leave this line though. And we'll send up extra pipes every once in a while. It's gonna slow down the amount of pipes that goes over there. But that's fine, because I'm getting a significantly more amount of pipes and all of that than I'm getting of the steel beams. I'm getting a lot of steel from over there, actually. If anything, I probably need to... Yeah, way too much steel. I think I'm going to split this and send another line over to the top. You treat me too well, game. Letting me split it there. That's like a dream split location. I can literally just take this up. We're actually going to do that because I need the ramp to be clear, mostly, if I'm going to bring my trucks up there anytime in the future. Although, I just seen what I did. Yeah, no, that's not bad. The truck might be able to go under that one. I can just lift those up, like I said before. If I ever wanted to do that. Honestly, I could lift that up, or I could just have the truck go down through there, around, back through here. And if there's room, go up that side. Or just have it delivered to its trucking station down here. And then have conveyors go into whatever machine it needs to go to as well. There's ways around that. That's fun. So they should start backing up with pipes and steel and whatnot. If this lets me... No. It has to be completely on the floor, because I was like, if I can just build this off here, that's fine. I supposedly have tier 2 storage somewhere around here. Ah. See. You require pipes. You happen to have 16 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 4 more. I was never going to use the industrial storage, but it has 2 entrances, so I can stack one on top and one on the other. So instead of building 2, I can just build 1. This will eventually send me 4 more. Fader and cable. And this takes steel beam and modular frames. Modular frame takes rods and reinforced plates. Which is kind of an issue. Probably requires an assembler too. Who are we kidding? But I do have an extra one. I'm making steel plates, but these aren't stacking up. Like, there's always one there, and by the time this gets done constructing, it sends another one in. The thing slowing this down is the steel plates. That's what I was working on last time, was trying to get these plates in order. If I get more plates, and send more out, and then I can just divert the steel plate line. These rotors are literally unlimited at this point. I'm gonna drop these in there too. The rotors aren't a problem. Rotors are made with holes, so I can actually divert some of the poles going in, because I have quite a few, if you haven't seen, coming through here. Honestly, how's about I just do that? Wait. I know what happened to the plates. One of these lines that were pipes that were supposed to be coming in were initially plates, and they went into a merger that I deleted off of the top of there way back when. I'm a fool. That's why the plates are no longer stacking. I mean, it's fixable. We just go here, we go iron plates. I assume that emptied out into my inventory and didn't just destroy everything. I hope not. We'll go Mark II. Is that attached to that? Yes. There we go. This is outputting a lot more than that. That'll eventually stack itself up. I can just force that to stack by adding in plates. And now those plates should start stacking up as they come through. Boom, boom, boom. Now this is just a small diversion to plates. I can change that over. Also, which one of you two needed pipes? Why did I think I built 3 assemblers? I thought I built 3 assemblers for whatever reason. I'm about ready to. This is ridiculous, the amount of pipes I have going through. Wait a minute. That is a splitter. I want to say I have something already making modular frames, though. And now I just need a splitter on the end of the reinforced plates. I really don't see the reinforced plates ever backing up, to be honest with you. I mean, this splitter does have an extra line. And this will be worth overclocking. So now with reinforced plates, you can start making modular frames. Stay at 200 for now. You need modular frames and steel beams. Modular? Yeah. Okay. So as jank as that looks, we're gonna have modular frames being made 2 per minute. They're gonna be sent out into this, which takes modular frames and steel beams. I need to set a splitter line on this. No, no. Well, I now have targets that I need to overclock, so I guess that's good. I hope that's only targeting the one line. And it didn't grab any of the other 2 lines, because if it did, that's gonna be very awkward. Then I run this exactly where I ran this other line. Yeah. I did that. Honestly, I deserved all that happened to me there. I was gonna build a storage container there, but I forgot about the damn ramp. Easy fix. Ah, yeah, still need the 4 pipes, which I have more than 4. How about we just future-proof this? Because if I do want my truck going through, I need to be high enough to where it's not going to clip the damn truck as the truck goes through. I fucked that up. There we go. That's gonna say that it's too steep, but we know. I can figure out a way to get up there if I need to. Alright, so we have pipes that are successfully coming this way. We have a lot, and I mean a fucking shit ton of fucking steel ingots going this way. Yep, that should be more than enough for that to happen. I actually need to clear that. There's so much steel. I think more is getting diverted this way than is actually going to the truck stop. I didn't think I was going to use that transportation system, but I might actually have to make a tube system that drops me off here. That goes all the way over to the other trucking place. Surprisingly, not too... Okay, the entrances are fucking disgusting. Used to enter and power a hypertube. Are they only one way? Or do I need one on each end? They're only one way, so I have to make two separate tubes, one to get there and one to get back. Why, though? And here's the stackable support that can be stacked on other stackable supports. I see. So do I build two of these? Or do I build a stackable support? How tall are you? I can build one of those. And then one of those that fits underneath it. If I elect to go that way. I don't need to put two stackables because you have room for a regular. And the entrance is pretty small, to be fair. Ooh. I can make it just curve up and actually make the truck entrance here. I have one of those as an exit, one of those come around as a bypass, and turn right in here like a highway. So you'll turn out, go straight, Maybe need one ramp there to kick that up and have that attach into that. And then have this go down on this one side and go to there. I'd have to reprogram the loop, but that's how I can extend the truck. Truck comes through here. I can make the truck station here if I want to, just to make it simple. Or I can make it go, you know, here in this area. I can make it wherever I want, basically. I can make it come out and be in this little space right here that I initially designed as a ramp. Or I could make it go from there all the way around here, down, up, through there. I'd have to lift those, turn to this truck station, and then go up and go there. And I can make it a circuit as well. So I like this design. I can even extend this another block that way if I wanted to. I can get rid of that foundation and make it 2 blocks wide if I want to. Honestly, I could sit the truck station right here. It might... Nah, it's too tall. Well, clipping really ain't an issue for this game, so I mean, if I wanted to, I could sit the truck station like one down and have it go up like that. I don't know, there's a lot of designs that I can do. I can put a ladder off the side of this and make this the entrance. We can have an entrance here. And on top of that, have the stackable. Oh shit. Can I jump this? I can. Have a stackable here. Put the entrance inside. No. It actually won't let me do that. Well, it says can't afford. It doesn't say that it's encroaching or anything. Then I can slide, if it lets me, slide that in there. That'll be the entrance, and then I can have the exit coming out. And have it let me out wherever the hell I want to, honestly. Have that, shoot, all the way over to the other side there. A small line to the trucking station. Click outside the screen, because, hell yeah. My question becomes, why ain't your ass just sitting on top of this conveyor belt? I'll rerun it. That's fine. Wow. Can't afford. What about Mark II? That gives me a very good bridge that I can jump on and ride up to this too. Now I don't even really need the ladder. Pipes can go in there for now. That can go into there. So yeah, all of these frames that are being made are now inside of there. Fuck it, I'm not making anything Mark III. Cool. This is actually turning out pretty fucking good. Reinforced iron plates are going into there. Creating the modular frames. The modular frames are coming into here. Only thing I need to supply it with now are steel beams, which it does have a small supply. Those are shooting out the versatile frames, which being sent into the splitter. Oh, that's a merger down into the actual thing. Gotcha. Yes. Did I ever quickly or connect the smart plating to the actual thing as well? I don't think I did. I hope I did, but there ain't no telling. This one's the smart plating one. Looks like I have. There should be... Oh, duh, because there's 2 lines going into the merger. That's what I'm using the merger. I have 3 lines going in. So I already set up these machines. Where's the 3rd line coming from? Oh, these 2 machines and then the smart machine. Gotcha, because that one's attached to that. Versatile framework needs to go down there. I assume the automated wiring needs to go down there too. Gotcha. Yeah. Then the versatile framework. No, that's what I'm already making. The automated wiring is what I need to make, so I just need to make stator production. That's it. Okay. Just slide under it, brother. I have everything that I need. I have all of that's going into storage, but that needs to be turned into stators and hooked in here. Gotcha. Oh, the only thing that means is, first, I need to put a floor here. Stators require an assembler. That's already connecting something. Yeah, and I can't put that there because it's already putting... That doesn't even block the ramp either. It looks odd, but I can do odd. Click off screen again. Okay. And then the output of that needs to connect to the... Oh, God. Can't afford. Bullshit. Yeah. That's right. The output of that needs to connect to the input of that. I need you to make stators. You need 3 steel pipe and 8 wire. Actually, how much? It only takes 3 steel pipe a minute, so I might just put a splitter on the steel pipeline again. So I have some in storage to use and then some for the stator. So... I think it's this line that has the wire coming up it. Pretty sure it's this line. Or wire pipe. It's this line that has the pipe coming out of it. Uh-oh. Hopefully these plates are backed up some on one of the sides. I need plates. They're not. Let me grab my overclocks. I'm gonna overclock that plate machine that I made just to make more plates. I was gonna overclock the steel. Actually, I don't need to overclock the goddamn plates. I have a whole thing literally full of plates. I just need transportation to the plates, or to be able to transport the plates to the other side. Yeah, like this shit right here. It's chock-a-block full of plates. I'd be a fucking dumbass if I overclocked the plate creating machine. Up about 2 stacks here. Damn, that's being produced here, huh? Eventually, I'll probably set up a truck for this, but until then... I'm just gonna parkour this goddamn conveyor belt over to where I need it. This also give me a direct route across if it doesn't clip through too much shit. I use these goddamn conveyor belts more like pathways than I do to actually carry shit. I should probably stop doing that, but the addiction is real. There you go. That is the wires that I need, and then the rest is just the steel pipe. Which I never finished setting up, question mark. Oh yeah, I ran out of stuff. Okay. Oh shit. Now all of those machines are hooked up appropriately despite the spaghetti junction, and they should be creating things and delivering those things into that. So now it's just kind of a waiting game until all of that shit gets filled up. Now, we're gonna come to this side. Hopefully I can walk up this. No. A failure. Oh. Don't need any more pipes. This is what I need. Overclock. Overclock. And overclock. I cannot take those out once I put them in. 37.5 a minute. Holy shit. Oh, I can take those back out. So you're actually just short steel ingots. Because you should be able to make 30 steel beams per minute. But the steel ingots aren't coming in fast enough for you to be able to do anything. So I need another foundry. This creates 45 per minute. I could spend 2 upgrades, or I could just build another foundry. Is this slow because of the coal by any chance? No. Yes. So I can either level 3 the conveyor belts, or I can just go over and overclock this coal. Or it's like this is shitting out an insane amount of coal right now that it's actually blocked up. Yeah, I think I can clear a little of this by putting a splitter down. This might fuck up my machines down there. Also, why would I split it here when I can literally go right next to the damn machines down there and split it there? Thought that was a merger. That might be a splitter. That's a splitter. Okay, that's fun. We go here. We build a merger. I did that backwards. We go here. And we build a merger. This will just stay a tier 1. Do I want to make this a tier 2 to make it faster? No, we don't want it to be super fastly splitting, right? Right? I can't afford it anyway. Before I commit to that, I want to see if this stays clogged up with the other. Yeah, because when that's clogged up, it's going to divert 100% to that. And when that needs an extra one, that's, yeah, way better. I'll have to tier 3 this stuff. Alright. The hell is this going to? Ah, that's going to the truck station. Gotcha. So I just need to build a merger here, is what it looks like. Connect that over to this. This was the right constructor, right? No, this is not the right constructor. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Wait. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be sending this, not... Oh boy. I got ahead of myself and I started skipping steps. This is supposed to go to the foundry. Yeah. As I said yesterday, devs, it would be nice to just have a secondary button to be able to pick that shit up with. That's fine. I don't even know what the fuck I'm pulling from anymore. Yeah, like, what's the fucking point of that splitter now? This one's the one I disrupted. Now I fucked this up real good, because now I... Oh god, what have I done? And now that's a level 1. Somewhere I've broken something and I didn't put the excess materials into my... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. That shit don't matter. There we go. Now all of these are level 3 again. Grab the steel ingots that I dropped. Don't need that. Might as well take the coal. Alright, that's fixed. I got way too fucking ahead of myself. I managed to starve this line too. That's not good. This is where I want to send the coal into. This is the foundry. Okay. I don't know if this coal line can supply itself if I pull from it. What do I need for a level 2 drill? I need a lot of shit. And I think that's what I'm going to do on the other side of this, and then if it lets me, I'm going to overclock it. Do I risk shutting down all of this? I don't think I do. Yeah. It's barely positive down there. Okay. I was gonna test it regardless before I did any of that, so we're fine. I'm gonna get this excess coal out of my inventory. I can also just increase the production of the foundry by adding in what it's missing directly. Like the storage thing. Like so. That's a lot better when it actually has proper coal. Alright, so like, damn. I need to get all of this shit. Oral. Need this. And store all. Need this. Need my basic resources. So like that. Cables, concrete. Those are becoming basic for whatever reason now. Rotors. Might make sure it's 200 plates. It's 2 of those. I need There was only one coal mine down there. Was there two? There might have been two over there. I don't actually remember, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make 4 of those. I need frames. I need... well, hell, actually I need like all of this. What I don't need is excess steel, excess pipes. These are nice to have on me just in case. And drop those for that. Alright. 2 of those. I need 20 of the encased whatchamacallits. Those, which requires me to have the beams. Are those smart circuits and not beams? Those are smart platings. Whoops. I'm right by the foundry, so I might as well just eat the shit out of a stack of steel. There we go. From there, I need... damn, I can only make 6? I also need... I make 2 of those because I don't have the heavy plates. Honestly, I have a shit ton of pipes. So I'm gonna convert a stack of pipes over if I can. And a stack of plates. I can go until I can make 47 plates. Or, you know, I get a 500 screws, whichever one comes close. I think the 500 screws will come first. And I'm gonna keep converting those over the reinforced plates till I get that extra stack of plates out of my inventory. Because I have like 400 plus. Excuse me. Apparently I just have raw iron in my inventory. I do just have raw iron ingots. That's, I got below 100 pipes. That's not bad. And inventory's full. We take these down to reinforced plates. Wonderful. That's an inventory slot full. Or feel. Our inventory slot emptied. Then we actually want to make modular frames out of that. I think I need it in a piece. I'd need 20. Yeah, it's in a piece. I can only make 8, so I gotta make more of these. There we go. This lets me make the other 10 of those that I need. That'll eat up all the reinforced plates that I have, which will clear another inventory slot. Beautiful. So now I need 40. I need 8 more of the pipes. Here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Enough for 2 of those. I need 14 more of the encased, which means I need to build a fuck ton more steel beams. Enough to get 8 of the encased industrial beams. I might not have enough. Damn. I need 8 more of those, which means I'm going to need... Why are you picking shit up? Steel. Honestly. Take all. Whee! So fast. But I already took a delivery. Damn. I mean, truck, you're killing it. Don't let anybody else ever tell you wrong. There should be plenty in here. He's been killing that shit. 80. Beautiful. That's all we need of that. Alright. That's the 80 of those that I need. I'll probably need more concrete down the line, but I'm not worried about it right now. We need 8 of these built. 5, 6, 7. And that should be enough for 2 Mark II miners. Now, the sad thing is the only thing I know is that my thing that I set up somewhere over in this area, and that's thanks to the good graces of the map. I think it's like right here, actually. But my line comes out over here and then goes that way. So I'm gonna try and find my line while also heading in this direction. And see if I can find it. Also, not gonna lie, yes, I can make I can buy an industrial ladder, I should say. Fuck that shit. I should have brought my damn slug scanner out with me. Damn, that's unfortunate. Like, it's actually unfortunate. Because there's one around here. Somewhere. I always get attacked over here around... Oh, no, I already grabbed the one that's around this area. Probably more. But anywhere that there's large groups of enemies, there's probably a power slug, is what I found out. It's like they attract enemies or some shit. Speaking of... I'm just running out here to fill up a stack of flower petals. We want leaves. So I can make more biofuel when I get back. Biofuel production's a lot slower because the only thing that I need to fuel at the moment is the truck. Is that a slug? I don't think these do anything.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
You say that, but I don't think this actually does anything. Always one of you big motherfuckers around here. That's like the boss of the game.
Harvest.
Sure.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is
I
alien
keep putting them down.
artifacts.
I can't get rid of the home symbol, so, oh well.
Comply.
I mean, those don't do anything. They're a work in progress right now. So, let's be honest. If I get them, they're useless. If I don't get them, there's probably going to be some sort of fucking save wipe or some shit when they do get implemented anyway. Because they're going to want you to face the bosses, the new enemies and shit that they create. Which, I mean, is understandable. Will I ever play this game again after my save gets wiped? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest with you. No. I'm not the type of person that's put a lot of hours in the games to have my save wiped. And then immediately have to turn around and do everything again. Not that type of guy. Once the save gets wiped, I'm like, alright, well, that's the end of that. And then I uninstall said game. And I probably won't play it for years and years and years to come. If I even decide to go back to it. Oh, there's a thing down there. I need to go to the left. That's where my shit is. I am full on leaves. I don't need to go down there. I need to go to the left. If I marked this, it wouldn't have been that much of an issue to find, you know? Oh, I'm full on wood, too. Nice. I'm like one leaf off. That's crazy. Yep, there's the line. I didn't remember if there were one or if there were two coal mines out here, so I made two. Even if they aren't, I can go over to the other side of the coal line and, get things off that side, too. I have two, like, extra steel with me that I'm not even gonna use. Drop those and grab more leaves. Only one gen? Fair enough. One gen, no, two generators. One pump, and then one mine. Probably don't have room for all of that. Yep, and made it into a box. That's probably going to be in the way for me to putting the next thing down. This thing's fucking huge, by the way. Was this already a Mark II? What the fuck? Don't have any extra coal on me, that's fun. Well, that extra miner that I should have gotten back is, Dunsk. If it is underneath of this being drilled right now. Oh, no, I can get it. Maybe. Nah. That's a lot. It's actually so fast that without level 3 conveyor belts, it just can't. Holy shit, that's fast. I could set up a truck stop. Nah, that's too cheesy. I was gonna just set up plates underneath the line and then have the truck just drive along the plates that are on the line, or have the truck drive on the line. I don't know if the AI could do that, though. That's too cheesy. That's fucking insane. This is shitting out so much coal that it's actually storing 100 and not even being able to push that out all the way. Shit, I don't need to overclock these level 2s because they're fucking ridiculous. It'd be 480 parts per minute. While I'm here, do I have enough to build the this. I need 2 zappers. I need 2 reinforced plates. Well, I have steel, so... Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's steel. Iron. Once I get that upgraded to level 3, I'll have like an unlimited amount of fucking coal flying through there, and everything should be powered. I'll put the other one on the other side of the coal mine. The closest one to the base, not the one out there that's uphill and in the water and all of that shit. As much as it would love to get more coal, I'm not really have it hooked to anything on the other end, and I don't really need to hook that up yet. You're gonna make me take that shit out of my inventory, huh? If only you knew the inconvenience you just caused me. That's fine, I can get rid of this stack of iron that I have. Boom. We take this out of our inventory. That gives me 2. Gives me the ability to make the basher. Not enough space in inventory. So the reason I'm making the modular frames is I'm going to make modular frames to cut down on the pipes, make screws out of the remainder of that pipe stack, and then make reinforced plates. This is one of the more efficient ways I can break down my inventory space. Gonna give me about 400 screws, which I can make into plates. And what I can do with those reinforced plates that I make out of the screws that I break down, which I might just let this go completely out to almost the last stack of pipes, I can upgrade the level 1 conveyor belts as they're going back towards the base into level 2 at the very least. 1 for 1, I only have 400 plates, so... Well... So, as soon as that reinforced iron plate number gets anywhere up near 2 to 300, I don't need to do anymore. And also, bear in mind that as I'm doing all of this, the steel production back in the base is going to continue to shit out steel ingots. And everything else that I need, and the machines are going to be working and adding into the, whatchamacallit, the elevator, space elevator. So, stopping and wasting time like this only benefits me in the end, and it's not really a waste because I'm doing something with it. Trying to think anything that I would use poles for on the way back, and no, it shouldn't. It should be a 1-to-1 conversion using the existing conveyor belts. So at least until I get back to the base, I will not need any more rods. So I'm just gonna let this go. Again, to the reinforced plates get up to a pretty hefty number, because I have 1,200 meters worth of conveyor. That's how long I was, or how long the conveyor belt was, the distance between it. So 1,200 plus, which isn't that like a kilometer or some shit? Well, yeah, I guess it's even in metric. It's shitty in American. So yeah, 1,000. It's over a kilometer. So 1.2 kilometers. Plus is how much conveyor belt that is. So I mean, replacing all of that's going to be a pretty hefty bill. I'm going to need all of the reinforced plates that I can do. And the sad thing is even with all of the reinforced plates that I'm making, I'm probably not even going to make it to the top of the hill. But this is all going in for a very, very good cause. As well, I want that coal mine to just be shitting out coal faster than we can basically blink. Actually, I could leave this coal at level 2 and leave it on level 1 conveyors. Take what I'm building now over to the other side, which has a shorter distance. Well, no, because I might as well make the other side level 3 at that point, you know? Make this a level 2 line going back to the foundry and whatnot. And make the other line that's feeding into our actual coal machines level 3. Because if I make that level 3, it being the shorter distance and the huge amount of coal that's going to come out of that, I can probably cut one of the lines off and then loop that back to the foundry if it does need any extra coal. That shit's like a huge increase in coal output that I'm getting from that. So I think that's what I'll do, is I'll take this level 2 and I'll put it over there on the other side. And I know some people are probably thinking, well, why didn't you put both level 2 drills on the one that's closest to you? You'll get more coal. Well, the problem with that is that 2 super fast things going like that, I would have to run 2 to 3 level 3 lines to keep up with that demand. If I do it like this, I have one line coming from this side over, and I have one line coming from that side over. I don't have to adjust any type of lines or anything like that to try to increase the demand. And even with the level 3, there's no guarantee that 2 level 2, coal mines will even run the entire time. They might just be doing what this one's doing right now, starting up every once in a while, and the clog happen between the mergers and things like that, and then it'll not be putting out any more than what the conveyor belts can hold. Which means all of the efficiency of that one is basically gone instead of part of the efficiency like this one. So as of now, this is the quickest way to get all of this done, and this is the more efficient for what I have right now. Eventually, I can build more Mark IIs and upgrade that other area basically at any point in time, because it's just a short jaunt away. This is kind of a I don't want to come out here that often type of thing. I do have, yeah. No, I do not have reinforced plates made. I made one stack too many. I thought I already had reinforced plates in my inventory and I was just gonna stack on. Do I? I don't think I do. Which means my inventory is gonna be full. And it might not even get rid of this entire pipe stack. Yeah, it's 2 over. Yeah, no space in inventory. So I think I'm just going to drop 2 extra pipe stack, go over here, make the basher. Boom. Take the basher, put it into my hand. Now we have like a sword. And it's actually a stun rod. Got a little keychain on it. And now I'll be able to fuck shit up. More damage, faster attack. All of that managed to only get me 76 reinforced plate. That's not gonna go too terribly far. Hell, that's not even enough to make a line go across the factory that I have back home. So, I mean, it's gonna be very limited in distance, but at least I am opening up inventory space for potential things. I might even pick up that artifact on the way back if I have space. I have more space for grass. I have more space for wood. I have more space for everything. And this is just going to keep building up more and more excess space. Now, I do have to come all the way back down here eventually to upgrade the conveyor belts to level 3 to get full efficiency. And I might just overclock this next time I come back. But as of now, it's doing what it needs to do. And I think the thing I might up or overclock in the end is what I was going to do at first and overclock the the reinforced iron plate machine that I have back in base. Or I might shoot the steel into the steel beams and overclock that, or might do both. Because Mark II conveyor belts still have their use. Mark III are actually way too fast, or faster than what my machines can produce. So they're kind of useless. Mark I's work on like assemblers still. Mark IIs are good for the things that put out like multiple things, like the screw machines. Mark IIs are good for that. And the Mark IIIs are only good for if, you know, machines aren't being fed quick enough. Look at that 2 extra that I had. Get that trash out of here. Yeah. I mean, there's no point not to make the iron plates. Again, I'm also stalling here because while I'm stalling, more steel beams are being made back at the base and transferred over by that truck. So the longer I wait out here, the more is going to be made in base, which means the more tier 3 shit that I can put up. Ooh, that's going to be a perfect use of the steel plates too, giving me another slot. Hell yeah. Look at them slots. Give me some leaves and shit. And I'm gonna upgrade this to level 2. This was already level 3. That was no need to do that. Like I said, I didn't expect to be able to make it up to the top of the hill, so yeah. That little bit that I did got me all the way to here. And that's it. It got me about as far as I thought it was going to. But it's probably not going to get me to the top of this hill. Alright. My job here is done. Just because I wanted to go up the hill. There you go. That is the whole system sped up. I'll have a lot of coal coming through, but unfortunately it's still going to be blocked by the fact that I don't have a faster delivery system. The delivery system's the bottleneck here. I'll eventually have I clicked out of the fucking screen. God damn it. I'll eventually have. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Alright. Grab all of these sticks, flower petals, anything that I come across. We're just gonna spam E everywhere we go. Everywhere I go, there's a drill sergeant there. I don't know how many biofuel on me. I could cut down a lot of these trees. But I love these 2-for-1s. This allows me to stock up on my biofuel production, which means the truck will be able to go even longer than it already can. And on top of that, I also upgraded my system. We're still going to be starving for coal back, but that even small amount of upgrade that I did is going to chock-a-block fill this shit back up, which is what we're looking for. If you remember at the splitter edge where everything's being split, how there's a lot of gaps in between that shit, it's gonna still be pretty dog shit slow on that end, but it's still gonna be a little bit faster. Is that it? Inventory is completely full. Damn. Alright. That's where the water and shit is over there, right? I'm just gonna head straight back to the hub. I'm gonna cut some of this out. If I'm lucky, I'll see a power slug or something on the way back. Wait, I had this on me the entire time. I forgot it was in my other, thing. That's pointing me to the one that I can't grab, right? Yeah. No? Inside the rock? Really? Yep. You see it? He's right there when I clip through the rock there. So whenever I unlock, means that other one's in the goddamn rock too. I know where that one's at. It's over there. But as you can see, it's not a super long distance there and back if you take a direct path. I hate it that this is kind of huge and blocks my vision. And that is, and this makes a noise, so it's like shit. Oh, I can cancel it. Now it still finds things. Now I kind of want to get rid of this because it's annoying. And I want my hand to be free. Gonna drop into my inventory. Fuck it, dude. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to the other side and we're gonna build a level 2 mine on the other end of the coal line. Even though it's probably not gonna increase the efficiency at all because this shit's chock-a-block full of coal as well. As you can see, it's literally frozen. Oh god, these level 3s are fucking me up right now. I'll just walk around the long way. I'm good. No shortcut needed. We'll search for power slugs while we're out. Why not? I wish I would have stopped and dropped off the biofuel shit, though. Hang on, let me go back. I'm gonna eventually change this with one of those transport tubes just to get up there quicker. Or I might buy a ladder, who knows. First thing we need to do is head over to this, which is still set to wood. We're just gonna drop in all the wood that we have. Click on this to make sure there's no wood left. Beautiful. Then we'll go straight across this, because there's no point in going the back factory way, because it's slower. As you can see, I have a fuck ton. And I like that it's clogged up, because that means that fucking truck's not gonna just eat that shit. It was actually pretty great that I don't have a storage there. If I have a storage there, what doesn't fit into that shit gets stored into the other thing, and that truck can go buck wild. This way it kinda sorta limits it. It doesn't matter either way, but it still kinda sorta limits it. That'll feed all of that grass into that, slowly but surely. Really want to get rid of that rock so I can get into this iron, but we haven't found the tool for that yet. Now my inventory's basically clear, sorted. I'm gonna stop over here. I'm gonna pick up the whole 22 of those that was made. The rest went over to the machine, so I should have double that, technically 40 something. Still not that great. Honestly, I don't even need to put a level 2 mine over there, because I have like 4 mines on the other side, now that I think about it. Kinda pointless for me to put another thing over there. And that's all the Mark III conveyor belts that I can do. Yeah, I have 4 different things coming in on 2 lines already. And it is 110% backed up and full. Even making this faster I don't think makes a difference, so I think I'm going to do what I said I wasn't going to do. And I'm going to reconnect that line that I have there back to this, so I have an excess amount of coal. And yeah. So if you remember, this storage box, way back when, had a coal line hooked to it. I broke it on the other end. Actually, if I have it on me, I might just go ahead and build the industrials. Can't. Oh well. This is a very short distance. If I'm gonna go back over there, I might as well click off the screen. Look for power slugs. I ain't going down there. There's one apparently somewhere in that area. I ain't going down there. We'll pick up some leaves. There is a hard drive that is over there, and if I run across it, I might decide to grab it. You wouldn't put that in another rock, would you? Bruh. Like, actually, how the fuck did you get up there? I always say, oh, maybe I cut down a tree or something. Nah. That's just straight up bullshit. It's a good lookout point. I will give you that. But how the fuck did your ass get up there? Really? And I have to build up to your ass? First, I'm gonna make this shit safe so I don't fall to my fucking death. Just build the stairs, brother. That's only worth one. What? Oh, that's the one that was back there that I said I wasn't gonna get. So over there to the left is a slug. Not a slug, a hard drive that I can grab. Oh. Hello. That's only worth one, and I'm gonna take a lot of damage for that. I should pop their brains and grab the material to scan, but whatever. I actually forgot that I had that second drill coming from all the way over that other side. Yeah, they ain't starving for coal at all. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to... never know. Just do that. Now, as we know before, with that extra line on, this game doesn't exactly like that. Or the coal generators don't like that. You're inside of this rock, ain't you? like a jackhammer or some shit to grab those. This one's constantly moving. It sorta, kinda stops, but it is constantly moving. I'm actually gonna take the coal out of that to see how fast it takes to build up. But yeah, at 60 parts a minute, it's actually way, way slow. So I can do this. For the production, I would have enough to make another Mark II if I would have done the math on the one that I'm going to get back. And then, I don't know. It's got to re-drill again. That's fine. This one still is just kind of stuck. It's stopping. I think this one's being directly fed down to the bottom, if I remember correctly. No splitter, no nothing. Yeah, that's going straight down to the bottom. And then the secondary of this one is being fed to the bottom. This is fine, because once that gets done, it's going to have a constant flow anyway, going both ways. Yeah, look at that. Volcano. And it's probably still storing up coal as it's shooting that out. No. Doing 2 a second, though. And what's this splitter gonna look like now? They say spaced out quite far on the Mark II, but the Mark I, they get super, super close together. So if I was to take the time and make all of that Mark II, then it'd actually be fine. And it's supplying that straight down when it needs it, and the rest is basically 100% bypassing back there to fill up those storage crates. From this, I actually have enough flow to fill up another coal generator, so I think we've already talked about that in the past. I'm gonna run over here, put a biomass generator down. Make sure I can afford it. Can't. I need 13 rods. I can afford 2. What I can do is I can just hook into that to power that. Yeah, I got plenty. Concrete though, yeah. Then right there, as we know, is the thing that I was talking about. Hook that to that. Watch this have this upgraded weapon in it, and I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I clicked that a screen. This is a radiation level 2. Alright, hang on. Let me alt-tab and then alt-tab back in to center my cursor. The uranium that's killing me. Ow. Oh, hopefully that gives me the blueprints for a radiation suit then if we're gonna add uranium to the equation. Or start me on the nuclear way. One more nest over there. Oh, there's radiation or uranium right there too. That's what I'm looking for. Damn, the one thing I need to research is going to be the one thing that I have to eat to get my HP back. Of course. You eat fast as fuck. So whatever the fuck that food inhaler thing is, I'm pretty sure it's just dumping into that. So, I might just die here due to the fact that I don't have any type of radiation resistance or suit. I don't know which way this game would go, to be honest with you. I didn't take a lot of damage from radiation, but you know, you never know. Well, I'm already technically almost in a complete suit, so it might just be a helmet. And then some shit on the back to, you know, filter that shit. No, there's a body slot. I don't know. Range. At least there aren't any slugs in here. That would make things a lot more difficult. I'm gonna have to just take the damage. The radiation is disgustingly powerful. I just touched the damn rock though, so I know about what the max radiation I can expect from that. See, they knew. They put food all the way around this shit because they knew. Some dumbass player like me would be like, shit, I'm going balls deep into this shit. I might die, but fuck it, dude. Need to open this thing. Need 7 supercomputer. That's gotta be a radiation suit of some sort in there. I don't even know how to make supercomputer. Also, ooh, supercomputer. But you know what you'll need supercomputers for? That's for radiation or nuclear power. There to say, if I can, let me find another power slug. Ooh, it's a purple one. Beautiful. I remember you being a nightmare. And worse, you have those damn things around you. There it is. Like I said, I knew I was probably going to die on this adventure. I mean, I know there's berries there and all over the place. I could have got HP back, but not too worried about it. What the hell? Interesting. See, that would be nice if I could sleep in the bed to get HP back. I thought it was going to spawn me with full HP, but I guess it makes sense that it doesn't. Do I have everything except for... Oh, it takes your weapons and everything away, huh? I see. um, I assume that's where I died over there and it marked it. So the other thing that I didn't think about, did I even grab the thing that was here? Yes, I did. The only thing I didn't think about is getting my actual shit back. I was kind of expecting the game to spawn me at full HP, and I was like, fine. It's faster for me to just walk back than to actually get full HP. But partway injured. Oh, these are amazing. Is another story. Because I'm going to have to pick up my bag, click the take all button, and then equip. All of the shit that I have again. Or equip my weapons and shit. I'll leave it there just in case. Actually, does this hurt me or does it heal me? Looks like it heals me. These berries are amazing. These berries are like the only thing worth picking. I assume the weaker shit's used for a craft, for a meal or something. Like the proteins and all the other bullshit. The shakes and whatnot. I assume that's used for that. This is constantly moving, which is a good sign. Never mind, it's not constantly moving. It does shut off every once in a while. But at least it's not clogged up like this one. This one's completely clogged up. And I mean one coal mine running, you know, all of those down there. Makes sense. Now what I can do is I can run power lines back and I connect this up to the main grid. And I can boost my power that way too. If need be. Let's not run through the radiation place again. Two of them there. They're gonna follow me too, aren't they? Yep. So I'm just gonna have to tank a little bit of damage. It shouldn't take me below half health getting everything situated. I do need that purple one. That purple one's the next level. Hopefully they don't knock me off of this. Take all. One. Oh, I clicked upgrade. 2. 3. They can't follow me this far, I don't think. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that. Put the berry on. Try to hold on to those berries because I can research them when they get back. And then we go for this again. I apologize for people that thought I was going for a deathless run. I can tell you that that never was going to happen because my ass would fall off a cliff and die in the future. It's just a matter of time. Do I have wood? I do not have wood. I have a lot of flower petals that basically are not useful to me anymore. Put this back on. There's no way they put multiple together. One's gotta be in a rock. I see it. No, don't go too far. Yeah, it's in the fucking rock, yeah. No, it's right here. Cool. I have 3 of those. Damn. I mean, if you're gonna keep giving me them, I'll keep taking them, because I can put those power cells in the random machinery to increase output. It's a yellow one. It's not worth this damage I'm about to take. Oh, I didn't take any. I ain't going in the water for that shit. Whenever you find enemies like this, it means there's definitely one nearby. It is in the water, huh? Yep, I can see that's light. It's not that deep, though. It actually won't let me swim underwater, though. That's a purple one. Well worth. My character is like glitched. What the hell? I can't swim down. Alright. I don't want any more disappointments, so we are going to save. Just in case the game decides to crash while I'm doing this, I have quite a few slugs. And resetting my progress now is unforgivable. And a quantum computer. Oh, shit, I hate those. You really can't escape those either. I can't block, so all I can do is really just beat your ass before you beat mine. Another one. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's probably the shooty shooty bang bang guy. There better be a purple fucking slug this way, is all I gotta say. This shit's fucking blue, because yellow's the second tier. Yellow's actually better than the other one, the blue one. Of course, it's a shitty ass fucking blue one. All that shit I went through. I'm heading home. I can research those, even though I don't really need to. It's nice to at least have it out of the way. Mycelia. Mushrooms.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I don't know how many you need, but it's typically like 60, so I'm just gonna pick these bitches up. Does this count as mushrooms? It does not count as mushrooms. If I had fuel in my chainsaw. How are you building a constructor? Much better. This is where the chainsaw really shines. Granted, I could probably pick all of that up fairly quickly. Set my shit. There we go. 1 and then 2. Had to reset my cursor to the center of the screen. Does that give me anything? There we go. This will give me wood for the trees. This gives me the leaves, the mycelia from the mushrooms. It gives me everything that's within that little bit of a... Why didn't this break? Oh, it's not worth anything. That's why. Ooh, you're a bigger boy. One of those Chargers boys, but it actually has horns and shit. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Alright. I got everything that I could grab. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm at half HP. I'm out of the better food, and I kind of want to research the things when I get back. So I see that a lot of animals run from those when they start spitting their shit. Not as aggressive as the other ones. This is a bad idea, by the way, exploring unknown areas without equipment. Everything would have been fine if I would have had the rebar gun or whatever the hell it's called. I wasn't planning on exploring anything until you can go away. Until I upgraded my gear and could actually explore. Again, the conveyor belts is what's stopping that. Let me peek and make sure all of these are... Yeah, they're still clogged up. Alright. Apparently no, it's still moving. I'm just moving faster than the conveyor belt. Is this hooked up to the main grid back home? This would make sense why I had so much extra power than what I thought I had. I do vaguely remember making power lines, but I don't know if I connected it to the back grid or not. Yes, apparently I did. So it is connected to the main grid. That's where all that excess power comes from. Yep, because that's connected to that. And then I finally connected that in. No, I did not. This isn't connected to the main grid at all, which makes sense why this was, moving and the other one wasn't. So now that's connected to the main grid. And that should be even more power. We can stop at the ma'am. I do need to research this, which requires a lot more than I have on me right now. Biomass? What the hell? Oh! Medical properties. Healing syringes or some shit? Toxic cellular modification. Gas novelist. Does that make me able to survive in the gas without taking damage? And fabric. And I did shove a lot of, Actually, let me just convert the shit that I have. There's no need to feed it through the machine or even fuck with what I already have built. Go here. Boink. So yeah, the yellow one's better than the blue one. I can overclock the fuck out of some machines, though. And we want the ability to make biomass. Ah, see, that's what that unlocked. One of those makes 10 of those. Not bad. However, the wood is still good. And we can convert over the leaves, which is faster, but you don't get very much back. Hopefully fabric leads into suits or some types of shit. Parachutes would be nice too. Well, I have seen the blue shit before, right? I think in one spot. Expanded tool belt. Why do you keep giving me hand slots? Parachute. Now we're talking. Now, how does one make fabric? So lost. The fabric. Ah, it takes biomass and that. I do anything here. Nope. Here we go. I need like 100 fabric, right? And I can make 99. Is that what's happening here? I only needed like 10. Cool.
New equipment unlocked.
Now I can make a parachute, and all the times that I fall off shit's not gonna matter anymore. wrong side. The equipment workbench is over here. And I assume this goes on my back. Oh, limited time uses. That's a shame. We need to go to nutrients. I can get these researched. Doesn't do anything, but fuck it, dude. Nutritional processor. I actually have all of that. So, yeah. Let me grab the pipes out of this, because I have more than enough made, because I've been gone forever. And then those I can just make instead of pulling from the stash that I already have. I need iron rods. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. Okay. Don't need either of those. Wait. Slows down your fall when activated in midair. Apparently, tapping space activates that. So as I'm sitting here tapping space twice to try to rapidly jump over shit, I was using my damn parachutes. I need 25 of those. I just needed ingots. No. I need reinforced plates. And this gives me the ability to clear out some inventory slots, so I will take it. I don't remember how many I said I needed. I know it always likes to leave me with one extra, so I probably needed like 20. $25. Be too far. I do gotta go get iron. Raw iron. Oh, okay. Now, I have things producing plates all over the place. I'm well aware of that. Sometimes, you know, you just want to do it yourself. Also, again, I'm trying to have stall so the steel and all of that can build back up. And the machines and all of that. Because I'm basically here until the space elevator gets filled up. Which honestly might not be till tomorrow at the rate things were producing everything. Very slow go. Bang 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 bang. We reinforce the plates. Hopefully that at least gets rid of one stack of screws at the bare minimum. The inventory space would be nice. Very nice. Doesn't look like it's going to. Gonna be like one cycle or two off, one or two off. Oh, it did. Nice. Now I can make the last two that I need from here. Beautiful. The nutritional inhaler. I literally had all of that. Oh, medicinal inhaler. Ooh. If that takes 2-4, I guarantee that's probably a full health type of thing. That's. Ooh. And if that by any chance sits on the head and doesn't have to be in the hand, that would be great. Or it can be used both ways. Well, I know where the bacon, whatchamacallit, is. It's on the other side of the ridge. And the other berries are on this side. If I come across any of them, I might have some in here. Yeah, I do. I needed, hopefully I didn't need 4 bacon. I know there's one over there still. I only needed 2. So yeah, I only need 4 of those berries. I can make that, or at least research it. Again, they grow basically everywhere. I just gotta have my eyes open. They're on this side. I was doing something important. I needed the modular frame. Oh, wait, no, that was just the upgrade that. I'm done with that. I'm gonna go to the space elevator. Hopefully we're at least 10% in. I set my bar very low, because I know all of this is producing things very slowly. We are not 10% in on those. However, we're almost done with those. And then I added what I had of those. So essentially, our bottleneck are those, which takes the modules and the steel beams. So first thing I want to check is my steel beam production being fed everything that it needs to? No, it's not. The steel ingots are coming out way too slow. I upgraded the line, so it should be getting coal a little bit faster. I think this can handle 150%. Barely, but I think it can. Nope, no it can't. Oh, I can actually turn this down and make it do less. Oh, that's what that does. So if I set it to there, it's at about a 1-for-1. Might be able to get a little bit more production. Yeah, it's nowhere near running at 100%. That's a shame. Have the coal. Those are leaves. I need to drop off. What 100% production? What does that look like? That's still kind of dog shit slow. Why all of that wasn't Mark III is beyond me. Are we good now? So it's getting 3 in. Why are 2 going that way? Ah, it's going 2, then 2. I have 2 machines over there. So when it goes this way and it goes 1, 2, these machines are getting what they need. When it goes 1, only the first one, and then the second one's getting 1. So the problem, again, hopefully there's some sort of sorter or smart system to where I can always send 2 this way and 1 that way. The only way to fix this is to take a line here, split this shit again, and then to wrap it around this way into a merger, or over here into the merger. It'll then send 1 down this way, and then it'll send 1 back around that way. Or you can use merger lines, make 1 line go into itself to make everything a loop and a merger, and go out if you want like that extra buffer. So I need this at the bare minimum, at least producing 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 at one point in time. So this will inevitably need to be overclocked. Unfortunately, we know exactly what the issue is. And that's that it's not getting coal. Again, even speeding that shit up and making all of this faster. Unfortunately, without those coal mines all the way from the back being tier 3, this is going to be slow delivering coal. Because we could have this stacked chock-a-block, about double the speed coming in. And that would fix that issue. could overclock these and have these put out double the amount too. I can't help but notice that what's your overhead? Not you. You. They don't stack though. And it said that this pump right here is going to push that up to the top. Why is that running out of water all of a sudden? Like half of these aren't even running because they're literally just chock-a-block full. That's the problem, because they're chock-a-block full, they're not constantly running the, what do you call it? The overhead or whatever the fuck it's called is dropping. And I never would have even thought about that. That's actually pretty cool how they designed that. So I need a pump. Before it gets to that T. Actually, I can use a main pump here and then put a pump on either side. I have the power. That's one thing we are not short, is power. Yeah. Whoops. You gotta confirm it. And that goes all the way here. Pumps back through here. Down to this. And sends that all the way up that way. If I ever decide to expand that. Not where I wanted that. Wanted that to expand over there. But I mean, that works too, because shit, stop clicking out of the fucking screen. That can attach to this pump. Now, if all of these pumps come on at the same time, and then this thing keeps pumping, it's probably going to blow this shit out. I don't think it can break, but it's going to be an interesting thing. Yeah, its flow rate is max at 300. Its head lift is shitty, though, but it's getting maximum flow. As it should be. I'm hoping that helps this a little bit. Nope, it actually gave it less head lift. It was at like 16 before, wasn't it? And this was pushing out like 100. So I actually decreased the flow rate by having that there. What the hell? Yep, and now that has no water. You know why? Because these have a max flow rate of 300. Well, this flow rate is low as shit, though. It stays 300 here. And then on this one, it's low as shit. So somewhere here, I actually need to add in the pump where the flow rate's actually diminishing. You don't want to do that. So from there, we want this to pump. Probably have to move this one up more. This increases the flow rate. It's up to 299. Now it's at the 300. Head lift is absolute dog shit though. But does this increase to 300 now? Why isn't this? Oh, because this is the main T, so pressure's gonna drop in all of these. But I have a pump there. Do I need another? Like, whoops. I hate clicking off screen. Reset it back to middle. You can do. Yeah. But that increases this flow rate up to like 200, which is great. Then comes into this one, which has it about 200. So that should be on now. Now, me diverting that with a pump, what the hell is going to happen to these? Yeah. Yeah. This one has a pump on it. Are you still good? No, you are completely out of water now. So... that one's just going to keep turning off. That's better than, you know, all of my machines being starved of water. Now that's going to go back up. That stays at 50. They should slowly start going back up. Oh, there we go. But this one's getting full. Well, this one is completely fine. I mean, it is slowly diminishing. What the hell? Probably all these fucking T's that I threw in there that I aren't, or to be honest with you. To be fair, the way I have this set up is kind of stupid. Because I can have one main line coming off of all of these and connecting in. So there's 6, and I have a fuck ton of these. I can have one main line coming off into that, which connects up to that. I can have a main line coming into this, and I can have a main line coming in off of that T. And that would have probably been the smarter thing, and that's why I'm having a pressure issue. So I think what I need to do is separate the water system, because regardless, this minimizes that at 300. So unless I have a pipe piece, the Mark II, that can hold more pressure, I'm severely limiting what I can put out. I think that one's open. What I can do is I can pull that line from the back if I see that that's open, and I can try and fix that. I don't have any of this though. I need copper sheets. Yeah. Yeah. I can grab that. Apparently it's too goddamn long to make it just an extra like 2 feet. So I guess what I'll do is I'll set this up like here. I might not need that pump anymore, to be honest with you. Well, nah, I'm gonna always need it. Yes. So this will pump this up that way. It'll also pump it backwards through all the other T's and shit. That's getting full pressure. That's getting full pressure. And that is full. That is full. And that is full. This is how water pipes work IRL, so. And I know for a fact the one up top's doing A-okay. Because it's getting full pressure up to it. I guess I could check it just to show you if I can reach it from here. But yeah, they should be full of water now too. Yeah, it's getting like 50. And keep in mind that this only requires 45 a minute, and this pump is supplying like 25 to whatever up constantly. Constantly. Yeah, why didn't I just climb the tower I made? I made it specifically to be able to go up. There you go. Completely full. Non-believers. There goes my last parachute, by the way. Rip. Then, now that I have one going out the back, one going out the front, I also have an additional one coming out of the side here that I can pull and go to the other side if that becomes an issue in the future. I have an additional 2. That was the truck. Speaking of the truck, probably need to head up here. I see. I can do it there. That's fine. Dangerous as fuck, but it's fine.
Honestly, I could make this less steep by using these pieces, the little 2 meter ones. I'm not going to, because I mean the truck's been doing things just fine. But I could extend this down and make that easier for it. But it's going up just fine and going around, and it's not using that much extra fuel, so I ain't too worried about it. I just figured I'd cut it or point that out before somebody joins the stream and they're like, you know, if you use this, you can do that. And I'm like, yeah, I know. One, two, three, four, five, six. That would make 200 of the steel. No, they take four. I need 8. Goddamn. Well, this is only a delivery, yeah. I'm gonna sit these down there for now. Grab that. That should make another 200 of those. Crazy how much of those goes into making a measly 200. But with that 200, I can make tier 3 conveyor belts. That increases that coal production on the other side. There you are. Not enough space in inventory. You're right, because I meant to actually drop those off. It's also worth 2 stacks, so I can drop off the purple slugs, which I still need to research, by the way. Some of those steel beams are probably going to go to something else, because I don't remember what I needed. And watch, all of that just gets fucking deleted out of my inventory. And I'll be back.
Ooh-wee. Londo. I can go back. Yeah, like every these small jumps we're using parachutes. Here we go. We got 284. Mark 3 conveyor belts. And what I'm going to immediately do is go and slap them down up there, because any Mark 3 conveyor belts increases production. And that's right. All of this is level or Mark 3. Beautiful. I think that's the last one I need, by the way. Alright. This will go decently far. Farther than I thought it was going to go. Need to walk on the edge of this. Honestly, I should just take the time to straighten that out. But fuck it, dude. Actually, honestly, I could speed the production up and use a lot less if I just delete the whole line and run it a more sensible way. Also thinking about this, I should speed up the delivery from the source, not the way that I'm going. I should be speeding this up from the other side. But speeding it up this way, it's still going to be on Mark 1/Mark 2 conveyor belts. And then it's magically going to speed up at the end, which I mean will increase delivery time. But if you have a very fast delivery going out, then the end's not going to matter that much, you know? I missed one. No, I didn't. Report it. Well, as soon as it makes it to this conveyor belt, at least it's going to be, you know, zooming. It was going from a Mark 1 to a Mark 3, so it's obviously going to be, you know, great for it. If I made these more sensible, this would be gone through a lot quicker. All of these bacon nuggets are dark around this pond. I am aware of that, and that I can pick them and use them probably for the medical or whatever, but I'm not planning on going out and exploring in an area that's dangerous again for quite some time, so. Now with that from there, that's completely clogged up. That's completely clogged up, and this? There's no way that that's completely clogged up. Nice! So you should be filling up. Yeah, forward. Alright. You keep up with that demand? My question. uh, so yeah, if all of those are clogged up, then everything's going down here. Now, the only problem with this is, if I accidentally break this line there or there and pick up all the coal, this line will no longer be able to keep up with the demand that it has. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit, and I'm actually going to overclock this twice. Might even go the full shebang. 200%. Are these being fed fast enough? 2, 3. They're not. I could build a second foundry at this point, but fuck it, dude. Still not fast enough. I'm actually gonna have to build a second foundry. I need the modular frames. I remember what the fuck it takes to make those. That's all I need is 10. There we go. Reinforced plates. Means I'm gonna have to split the iron intake line. Not that big of a deal. Just like that. Hopefully I don't have to move that and I can just put the foundry there. I probably will, but it would be nice if you didn't make me move it. I mean, shit, not. that means I gotta fucking dip into the coal line again. Just fix that. Yep. I can't handle that level of overclock. There's not enough coal. Base production's 45. Does this ever get up to 90? Fully double or overclock? It does. It does get over 90. So hooking up a second foundry, this is essentially what it's going to do. Can you even keep up with 100% now like that? You can't. This one's all the way logged up though. Yeah, why are you shutting down? You're at 100% and this second one is completely closed. Is it storing? No. It's not doing shit. Because I haven't even turned the bitch on or powered it. Like, it's not even storing anything in it. How in the hell can you not keep up with this when you were keeping up with it just fine before? Is it because I gave you that buffer? Or are these splitters just that fucking slow? What's your split rate? I'll do that. Does this stay on top of everything? It does. So one line doing those two. And then one faster line, because that's going to be where the Mark II, whatever the fuck drill is. Going to be going through this and feeding all of that. There's 3 over there. This seems to still clog up everything. do that, I can get rid of all of these excess lines. Talked about this earlier. That gets rid of all of that. And now I can just send everything down the splitter to the coal mine and then down to the other thing, and I can include another thing in it. Now that this is no longer delivering anything down that way. The splitter now goes 1, 2 instead of 1, 2, and occasionally. Actually, it's still just gonna send everything that way. Because this was clogged up, so it's gonna get an extra cold this way every once in a while. It's barely getting enough. I mean barely. It's barely hitting 7 every time before the cycle starts. It is going positive though. Very, 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 very slightly. But taking out that other line made it to where I can run this at 100% efficiency without slowing down. That's the 1, 2, 3 every once in a while, which ain't fast enough. Which means I need a merger and another coal line coming in somewhere around here. Again, it kind of sucks. Because I could put a merger here. And I could send one line that way. And then have it send, you know, thing like that to make that faster. But it's also like, you know, everything that's going in except for one every once in a while is going that way. I do have like 50 steel beams, so I think I might continue to go to the Mark III. I can get more coal down this line by updating the lines, and updating the lines is basically the only thing I can do right now. Or I can divert another full line up to the foundries, but fuck that shit. The coal generators are more important. than that foundry could ever be. I must say, though, that this does stay clogged up the majority of the time. Splitting off a line like this. Oh, fucking Christ.
cut some corners. I can probably get that in one. It's gonna look like shit. How else is everything hooked to the hooked to? Now, as a very small trial, see what happens on this side if it needs its coal back. No, it is just fine diverting that coal. These both stay clogged up like a motherfucker. And to be honest with you, I don't know why that's there. Might pull from this splitter as well. Let's see what happens. Might only mark one this. Keeps that constantly moving. This must be, yeah, that's just storing coal the entire time. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to waste a lot of time here. Sending a line out to the oblivion. The slow space. We're just going to do the thing we always do. Adding a merger here. And shove this wherever the fuck it wants to go. Maybe not there. That doubles the coal. It's going that way. I wasn't gonna tier 3 it because it would be just eating that shit, but I'm like, fuck it at this point. Oh my. I can research that medical inhaler if I so wanted to. That hurt. Yeah, this shit ain't decreasing. it's not decreasing. Everything else is tier 3, so it shouldn't hurt this being tier 3 as well. This entire line should essentially be tier 3, going all the way up to that. This is a splitter. Just grab this and jam that into that. Are you full? You are full. This is a coal splitter. Why is this a coal splitter? I can feed that straight into that foundry, and then I can feed that secondary into that foundry. Really? Where are these iron ingots coming from? What the hell? You not connected in? So this one's actually maxed out on coal. So instead of having a splitter here, we just turns that into a merger. And then we split this because, well, it's getting way too much fucking coal. It's just getting a direct line fed into it. Oh, I seen it. Mark one it is. We stand here and we make more of tiles. To convert that over to Mark 3. Once that gets converted over to Mark 3, we will have a very fast line going into both foundries full of coal. Which essentially made that drill that I upgraded all the way on the other side almost pointless. Almost. It's going into a coal generator system, and I can put more coal generators up there. Then run another line up there if need be, or add another pump in if I need to. But, I mean, it's still relevant, but it's also like, well, damn, man. This could have been fixed a long time ago, and I could have had a lot more product out.
This is backed up. That's backed up. Which means this is getting full. And this is lacking iron ore. Where did... Where did that random amount of ingots come from? Is somebody inside of my world dropping ingots on a goddamn conveyor belt? What the fuck? This is why I have separate backups till I figured out what the fuck happened there. We do that. Now we gotta hope and pray that... Well, I can make those Mark IIIs if they are a little bit squirrely. I have yet to update this to make the actual feeding system level 3 to make the iron go faster. You think it did. I assume it should be good enough just to take it from the storage. This shit should be full. Yeah. Fucking weirdo. I assume those things are what clear the trash and shit that you have on the ground. If not, it don't make sense otherwise. Oh, those are already marked too. Yeah. Going from there, Mark 2. That's fine, because then it picks up here at Mark 3. This should be enough to keep... Oh, nope, it's actually draining, which is great. I get that to a Mark 3. It's not going to be an issue, though. Only thing that matters right now is that both of these essentially stay clogged up, and that's what essentially happening. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did I not upgrade this to 3s? My bad. Are these able to run at 1 for 1 now? No. Still ain't fast enough. First thing I want to do is I want to check back on the opposite side and see if my coal generators can actually keep up with losing one of the sources. It's actually clogged up here as well. You know, I'm starting to think that I don't need the secondary line into that. I mean, where am I gonna put it? Like, it's like, no, because these are clogged up. Yeah, that's just that secondary line. These are still clogged up. But this can more than handle that. This is just making that stop. Better see a constant flow coming out of that. Yeah. So I can actually pull this coal line even more. And since I can, now we can start overclocking it. Now that this one's being properly fed, we go 200%. We see if this stays clogged up anymore. It still kinda does, Jesus. It's got so many lines. It's got the main line from that only feeding into it, and it's got a side line from that feeding into it. So stupid. It's almost to a second. What we'd like to see is both of these coal mines constantly moving. This should only take one overclock, yeah. They're still not constantly moving. Like, goddamn. At 200%. I guess it is still. You're just speeding up the cycle time. Now it's pulling every 2 seconds on cycle time on that one, and every 1.6 seconds. Again, it's still stopping. Like, Jesus, let me just get good. Also, one thing that I haven't done that I probably should have a long time ago. Yeah. Never mind. Well, let's see if there's a hotkey for my first hand slot. Okay, so I could possibly be blind here and not see a particular button, but I would love to have a keybinds or at least the option to have keybinds to keybind my hand gadgets. I know it's set to the scroll wheel, but for people that have extra mappable buttons on their mouse, it would be a lot easier for me to be able to click a button and know that I'm going to have my melee weapon out. Or click, you know, my other mouse button and pull out my third, which I can just have food set to that. And have a definite thing where I ain't got to, you know, scroll through and do all of that. I know scrolling the mouse wheel is great and all. One, some mouses don't even have mouse wheels anymore. But two, it would be nice to be able to set my macro buttons to my hand slots instead of, you know, scrolling. I do like how you have, you know, that how it is like that. But it's also like, you know, if I could just, you know, have something set to my hand slot. Scrolling regularly does that, and if you hold Alt, you can scroll your alternate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, which is what that was showing me if you looked at the bottom. One, I don't see a way to be able to actually hotbar that shit. Hang on. Is there a way to just... I don't see any way to hotkey. Hell no. Yeah, I don't see any way to hotkey these to the bottom bar. Do this and be like 1? That's what's in my hand right now. Three? What about alternate? 1. 1. Ah. Now I know the bottom area down there is specifically for like your building shit. Like I have 1 set to poles, 2 set to that, 3, 4, etc. And I could have like constructor set to 5 and shit like that. It allows you to bind these to hot bars and shit. I did see that a long time ago. But I'm also like, I want my weapons and shit able to be bind to a hotbar. Even having something as simple as the rolling where you hold Alt and scroll to have the ability to put weapons and things on different hotbar things. Because if I just have to scroll a little bit and I have a weapon wheel, that's better than, you know, having to go through and equip inventory and do a whole bunch of other shit. It's just kind of a quality of life thing. To be fair, I do use a lot of splitters and mergers. I'm never going to be able to tell them apart, but, you know. So I might actually do that. Actually, I only need 1 because when I press E, it'll flip between the 2 anyway. So it doesn't matter which one I grab, I just need 1. Go this, and then I hit E, it immediately changes it to a merger. There you go. Hold it. Get the little thing out like that. I don't need my 6 keybind that I actually have down. There's nothing else that I really use quite often, to be honest with you, though. Besides whatever I have down there. And I could have like a constructor on 6. Which switches to the assembly bench. Honestly, that's what I should have. The ability to put those down easier. Water extractor on 8. Might as well fill this shit out if I can't put, you know, things on it. And then 9 and 0, obviously, are going to be for that. Well, probably wasn't obvious for you, but it's obvious for me. Auxiliary things go in the far slots. There you go. I no longer have to go boom over to logistics and down, which I didn't mind anyway. Both of these are maxed overclock, and it's not doing a damn thing to the coal output. Ooh, I have constant flow of steel now. That's what we like to see. And all of these lines are tier 3, yeah? Yes, sir. I'm gonna have a shit ton more steel plates, so what I actually think I need to do is, well, there's no way to tell the truck just to pick up steel and deliver it someplace else, which is the problem. At least not that I've seen. If I could tell it to pick up steel out of that box and then deliver it to, you know, another place that needs steel, I'd probably make a truck stop over there near the storage over there. And I could do it like that and then just have that cycle itself into a storage box, you know. That would be different. But I don't think I have the ability to tell it to just load up one thing. Oh, we have backup. Now it's getting clogged. Yes, yes, yes. Go ahead and make... Wait. Why does that go? Fuck it, dude. 90 a minute is good enough for me. That is literally 1.5 a second. It looks like it's staying clogged up too. Just out of curiosity. What if I do that? Oh, it's using 120 steel a minute. It's making 30 a minute. So 1 every 2 seconds. It's fan topped up though. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw all of these in here and hope that it can just yes, it can keep up with the demand. And I'm going to make the shit out of some steel beams. Gonna be making apparently 37.5 a minute, as it says. And that should give me a hellacious boost. It is barely not keeping up. But you know what? I have so many extra of these going down to that line that I don't really need. I think I am going to do the thing that I said that I'm going to probably end up having to do anyway. Is running a line might as well get max. this one. There we go. Wait, the fuck did I just do? Yeah. Yeah, running an extra line off of that. It's going in with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna go 2, 2, and 2. So this is gonna get 6 through that way, and then 3 essentially of that's gonna go that way. That's gonna increase the amount of steel going down this line over here. Does that help? It don't, but I can also knock this down to about 30 a minute. Like that, and just pull the overclock out of it. And there you go. It's a little bit positive. 30 a minute's not bad comparative to what it was doing before. Yeah, that's fine, because if that's clogging up, then every once in a while some will divert that way. That's fine. Again, a sorter, which lets me tell how many goes through. I set this up, and I tell it to send 6 this way and 3 that way. I go to this, I tell it to send 6 out this way. I go to here, I tell it to send 4 this way and 2 that way. And that fixes that issue without having to build a fuck ton of them up. I had my mic on top of my head, so hopefully you were able to hear what I was saying up till now. We are only about 5 hours in, so we're still right on target. But yeah, this can barely, and I mean barely, even though it's going positive, until that one kicks one out to the other side. But it can barely keep up with the workload that it has. Problem is this is actually clogging up. And I don't really want to get super nitpicky and grab a merger and kick it back through, but I mean, I might have to just to get that extra, you know, shit down there. Yeah, I can do it with a splitter, to be fair. I can just put this in there. No, because this is a splitter. Actually, I want to do a science project. If I take this from there, I don't know if that's hooked in or not. Invalid shape. Okay. That's fine. We'll make it go around the long way. Oh, there's one there. I don't know. It's dumb what I was trying to do. Yeah. Click that of the game. So. I can connect that to the other end of the merger, and I can take this line and connect that back to the merger. But that still feeds it to these two. What I would actually like to see is, like, well, no, I'd get more from this one. I would like to see these lines be directly to this. I mean, I have rods for days at the moment. I mean, this is 100% full. So the rest of this is bypassing and going to that, but it's just not enough. I mean, I could make another foundry and send even more. At that point, it's like, you know, what the hell? Yeah, that's maxed out. That's maxed out. And if I make another foundry, yeah, I'm the only one in here. If I max that out, I mean, 30 per minute is still kind of banging. Let's actually be honest here. Like, I should be happy with 30 per minute. I was only making like 5 per minute before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So what's happened on the other end? Why did this just magically slow down? That's what I'm talking about. That I don't understand. That shit was backed up for fucking days, and now it's basically dead, and not sending enough coal.
That's going positive now. This one's still negative though. Alright, well I should have made a fuck ton of tier 3 belts. So I need to figure out what exactly has happened here. I'm still sending twice as much steel down the line. Okay. Well, for a little bit there, I was putting out like 30 to 60 a minute, so... I should have quite a few steel beams made! Quite a few. Better have more than 46. 200. I mean, 200 ain't great, but... See? This just gives me the ability to load and unload. If I hit load, I don't get an option to tell it what I want it to load, what I want it to unload. When this gets full, I guess the truck's just gonna stop running. But I can't just hook up, you know, any one of these outputs. So I guess it kind of leaves me no choice but to just build a storage. But if I do that, you know, there's gonna be the obvious problem of me not being able to do the truck line. I mean, the one up there is fine, but the bottom one I can't use. I'll have to lift this up so the truck can get under it if I do decide to do the line. So that one's pulling out of that one. There we go. Now it's pulling both. So it pulls from bottom to top. So I need to make... all of this shit towards the top, so it's just constantly transferring steel. And I think all of that is steel. Yeah. That'll empty that pretty quickly. Problem is when the truck dumps shit in, it's not gonna stack up there, it's gonna stack down here and immediately yeet it to the oblivion. Yep. Anyway, On the pressing concerns, one, I'm going to make sure this lines are still clogged up, which is great. It generally indicates that I can, ooh, that storage is completely empty. That's what we like to see. Hang on. That's clogged, that's clogged, that's clogged. But these two ain't looking too happy at the moment. I can't. There you go. There we go. Turn that shit down. Max consumption with everything's running is at 600. This production is still well over that. Honest production stays over this number. I can turn some of these down. Drop that to about 50%, so that stays positive. That'll now clog up. And then we go to this one and see what it's doing. It's basically out of pull, so we go here. I mean, ow. When the fuck did I overclock that one? Well, no wonder the fucking fuel's been fucking getting eat up and shit. I didn't even realize I overclocked that shit. I did do that earlier, didn't I? So I'm over the max by about 100, and I'm way over the consumption rate. We're at almost double the consumption rate. So if everything in the facility is running at the same time, it's using about 600, rounded up, but my production is about 700 rounded up. So we are more than fine. I took 50% off of both of these sides, so I'm gonna see what happens if I add. Well, I can't do that because all of that's being fed off of this one line. Just noticed. So this line is coming down and getting fed directly into that, and then it's giving one over to that one. So that probably wouldn't be the wisest to overclock any of these for power. I must have did it for shits and giggles because I don't need power. Alright, well, I'm gonna let that clog itself up, and while it does that, I'm gonna go ahead and research the medical inhaler. All the steel's been funneled over to these. Once that fills up and that starts clogging, I'll open that back up and let the truck fill that shit up again, because it did take the truck a long time to fill that up. Eventually, I would like to pull that steel out and actually just start making more plates, whatever I need with it, but there's going to be a lot more advanced shit that takes steel. That. I can still try and research those two. First, we go here and we research this. So there's the nutritional inhaler. It is probably just HP, so I don't necessarily need that right now. Then I need 25 of those and 100 of those. I have to pick up some copper. Starting to get low. And I don't think I have any type of copper being diverted to make copper sheet. Shouldn't be that hard to find another copper vein though. I can also tier 2 that copper vein across the water if I wanted to. And that would do wonders for the amount of copper going through the system. I have reinforced plates and rod, so I can make modular frames too. I can only make 40 though. I can go ahead and eat this copper and turn it into the sheets. That's not that big of a thing. Do I just go ahead and tier 2 the copper? I'm pretty sure that line stays clogged up the entirety of the time, though. Because, I mean, if I think about it, the only thing I can make with copper, which is why I never took that too serious, is wire, cable, and then the other thing. I have something making wire, and I have something making cable. You know, many mod. Just make them, dude. It typically takes 20 to 25, so I'll go check at 20 just in case that is that. And then the nutritional inhaler has to be equipment, so we can go ahead and check that out as well. 25. Ah, come, it's always 25. Am I one short? Is that what I just seen there? No, I got 119. Alright, takes 25. I can create one of those now. Hopefully this equips. Nope, it goes in the hand slot. That's actually not that bad, because I can get rid of that fucking scanner, finally. Put that on that. I'm not leaving anywhere.
That's it. Oh, the crafting ingredients that I put into that shit to make it. So yeah, it just gives you full HP. I don't know why I used it, because that would have been actually useful if I was ever in a pinch, but... Whoops. Yeah, like, this shit still just basically stays clogged up. That's not gonna hook to any line. Kind of a bummer, because, you know, if you hook to a line, it wouldn't make things easier. Especially this line right here that, oh, I think it grabbed it. How many pieces of copper? It is literally 1 for 1. Hell no, you don't need that much going in. You'll be fine with 1 less. And if you ain't fine with 1 less, then you got more of a pressing issue. There's actually not going to produce enough. That's hilarious. And I have them. Why not use them? That'll double the amount of copper that's going through. I don't even think that was the right one to overclock. There you go. Now you got a fuck ton more copper coming into everything. I think these are the only 2 machines producing copper at the moment. To be fair. It's starting to use the source, which is great. Because that makes the fact that I wanted to build a level 2 drill, it makes that worthwhile. For now, I'm gonna do the usual and feed this faster. I'm gonna say, why is that stopping? That's why that's stopping. Now that's going positive. And that's going positive. I mean, this is kind of the solution to most problems you're ever going to run into in this game is upgrade your delivery system. Might be storing in here, too. Yeah. No, it's keeping it about even. Fuck even. We go beyond. Now to start storing. I still have these. So I can actually take 100 raw copper here. Shove that into there. Stick that back into there. And now this will turn on every once in a while, which will actually save in electricity. There we go. So now it's going to turn on intermittently to fill the order that it needs to, and then it's going to turn back off, and then turn back on intermittently, and then turn back off. It's kind of sort of what we'd like to see. I'm gonna get stuck in that bin one day and I'm gonna be pissed. Over on to this side, I need to finish Mark IIIing all of this because I remember from the actual thing. It actually wasn't a Mark III. Oh, there's a line there. And then the main line needs to be Mark III'd. And just because I'm here, I have an overclock. I actually have 2 overclocks because we would like to see this build up if we can. Nope, I have a 3rd overclock. There you go. Now you're building up. I will be replacing anything with overclocks in it to the Mark II drills. I'm just doing that now so I don't forget. Bum ba dum bum ba dum da. Coal's actually freezing up. Oh, never mind, this ain't the main line. But the coal is freezing up, which is, fan-freaking-tastic. We made it pretty far last time we were walking and replacing these, Mark III conveyor belts. Walk on the edge of this. And you'll know, if you missed the some Mark III conveyor belts, trust me, you will know. Everything ain't flowing evenly like this, that means you done fucked up. Why are you opening up that screen? Why do I have the option? What the hell? Oh, you son of a bitch, you replaced my goddamn conveyor belts. Where'd he go? Get out of here with that shit. Well, that'll be my next 3. So I can go directly to them now since you've made me update my damn systems. Damn. I made it like far. I made it like halfway there with only like, well, I had 200 last time. So, I mean, shit, I'll make it like 3/4 of the way there, but I did build up a little bit from the other side as well. I think they were level 2, but I mean, Mark 2's better than Mark 1, obviously. I don't have enough to go any farther. We are so close. So we need maybe another 200 more. As we go up here, and then we turn left, where you can see the thing over there. And then we are there. So another like 200-ish at least takes me to the edge or the base of that rock. I'd say. And then the little bit that I did on the other side comes into effect pretty nicely. And I can upgrade anything to Mark II that isn't. That shit's Mark III. I don't need to change that. This is a Mark II drill. You know what I gotta do. $600 pieces of coal a minute this fucking thing can do. But it completely takes out my power grid. How much are you taking? 52? Hmm. 450%. I thought I had an excess of 100. Oh, this is the thing that keeps turning off and turning back on. Yeah, this Mark II is the thing that keeps turning off and turning back on. That's making the super huge power flow. So, well, if I do that, less coal goes back, but I mean, this shit's already plugged up anyway. So if I overclock this twice, well, I don't need to overclock that twice. I can overclock that once, and then I can overclock this once. Even though it's completely keeping up with the demand. That's going to make this machine turn on more, though. And it's using 23. Wait. This is its own separate grid. Now that you mention it, I never did run any type of poles back. Oh. That explains why that went off. I mean, shit. This is another 102.5 megawatts. Even when the mine's running and all of that. It doesn't go any higher than 55. Now I keep pressing 3 to pull out my shit. Even though it wasn't even 3 to begin with. I'm all fucked up now. I'm not gonna follow this along the conveyor belt, by the way. I'm gonna take this directly back. To the hub. Well, to the area. I ain't gonna waste all of that excess power. Will I regret this later? Yes, especially if I want to add in the transportation tube. That shit requires power. But I don't have a huge amount of materials to be doing that bullshit right now. Plus, the transportation tubes, if I go straight back to the tub, I'll be a slug around here. If I go directly back to the hub, I'll now know the straightest line. Well, not straightest, but a straighter line. Okay, look. Somebody better get the wig split. Somebody about to get their ass beat. Somebody gonna get their ass beat. Somebody gonna get their wig split. Beat him up. Break his neck. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. There you go. Hey, yo. Is that oil shell? It looks like oil shell. Damn, or what the fuck? Say. Maybe it's not oil shell. I wonder what this is. Is that blue oil ore that I needed? Strange alien metal. Work in progress. This is not used. Oh, this must be that tech shit that I was talking about, like an arc that I said that I would like to see. It's probably the equivalent of that, and that's fucking amazing if it is. So I'm an idiot, and I started running towards the damn Space Needle instead of the hub. So my line's still gonna be kinda fucked up. There's a slug around here somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it at the moment. Or am I? Gotta be with this many enemies. It's copper. Remember that medical inhaler that I used, and I was talking about how I could use it if I ever got myself into a pinch? I mean, I'm not necessarily in a pinch, because I can just literally run to the conveyor belt that's right here. And they would get stuck under it. But this is kind of an example of that situation I was talking about. God damn, they're fucking my ass up. I think I will walk over to this conveyor belt that apparently was clogged. Hey, Bowser. I mean, I have space to take you guys back now. Give me your meat. It's like I want that. From here, I'm just gonna say fuck it. And just drop lines, because it's, nah, fuck it. Stick to the plan. I'm gonna finish my power line, motherfuckers. No. Oh, well. You jumped off after me. You ballsy motherfucker. This be my territory now. What the fuck am I hook this bitch into? Missed. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, dude. As long as it's not saying anything. It says it's connected, so fuck it. Okay. Oh. I'm both at 50% for now. Alright, it's time to make the final push. Now this shit, I'm gonna say long since been empty, but it's actually has filled up the storage container and it needs another one. Can't afford. I need. Oh, well, I know where I can get some of those at. Wrong one. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete these lines. And I'm just gonna shove them over in this. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so you have some of those there. Oh, wait, that's mine. Never mind. So I'm gonna store all I can. I'm gonna store all that I can. Then we're gonna run all the way over here, and we're gonna pick up every single piece of steel. That we can grab. But before I do that, damn. That sucks. Oh well. Well, I can't afford one of them. Steel production should have been slowed significantly. Alright, well, store that. Now I want to grab 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4,
four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 900. It should be 900 tier 3 conveyor belts after I break all of that down. And I tell you how absurd that is to take that into that. A measly 900. It's gonna take a while. I'll be back. Well, shit. It's fucking Sunday, so, yeah. I just risked everything to fucking... well, basically for nothing.
I was gonna actually get some work done, but there's no work to be done. I see we've dropped some frames. That's not good.
Uh, 540 more to go.
Honestly, it's a good time to get some food. That's what I should do. Now that was a good break. Now literally finished eating, got the mail, or packages, and a whole bunch of other shit during that time. So all of that matched up real good. Interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 900. So now, with this, we're going to do a fairly big upgrade. And we are going to make a lot of shit tier 3. I'm gonna finish the bridge back to the other side. Could have more than enough. Then I'm gonna come through, and anything that's an important line, I'm going to go through and adjust that as well. These are done. I actually have rotors being made actively high, so it's the plates that are slow on the other end of that, and I actually meant to overclock that plate machine, but I never did. Or that'd be done. These are no longer being made. Because it was at 26 last time I checked, it's at 26 now, so I hooked some shit up wrong or something, you know. One of the little metal pieces or some shit stuck in front of the machine and it's clogged it or something weird. Something's happened there. Do I care? Not really, not at the moment. It's only like 6 o'clock my time. So as long as I, you know, get this updated or upgraded within, I want to say 2 hours of either today or 2 hours within playing tomorrow, I'm satisfied on everything that's happened. Even though I haven't technically done anything. I've pushed a lot of resources through. Could have been a lot more. I was about to say, are these just sitting still or what the hell's going on? That shit's just clogged up. Which, if this is clogged up like it claims to be, then definitely I need to go back to the beginning of this all the way down to the end and fix the problem. If you ain't figured it out now, the only reason I have my tier 3 tool out while I'm running is just in case I might have. Just in case I, what the hell? Did I really throw those out of my inventory at some point in time? Or is that what it turns into when it dies? I don't know. Anyway, just in case I might have missed a piece. Now, you can eyeball this, because if there's any tier 2 to tier 3 or in between there, you're going to see a severe decrease in coal. And when I go up or get close to where I know the track's ending, you'll be able to see the difference in between the belts. Well, I guess it's clogged up now, so I guess you might not see the difference between it, but if it was running freely, you'd see the difference. A list. I know we need some eggs. And yeah, alright. Um, I don't know. I said I haven't been using the kitchen that much these last couple of days, so I have no idea what's missing. But here we are. Did you quit hitting me, brother? Brother. Bacon cheeseburger looking ass. Burnt bacon cheeseburger looking ass. Yeah, they're all clogged up. You can't see the difference. Well, you can sort of see the difference. But this is good because I overclocked that machine because I was like, fuck it. Now that this is connected to the main grid, I could super overclock it like I had before if I so wish to. After I replace all of these lines, I'll never have to come back down through this way. And all of this should be tier 3 on down, yeah? Alright. Let me sit somewhere safe so I don't die while I'm gone. Wish they would have done this shit when I had time. But I'll be back in a little bit. We'll save before I leave just in case the worst happens. And I'll be back in a moment. Oh boy. 39 hours, 43 minutes, and 33 seconds. God damn. Can I make this crouch? A toggle. see, game devs, most people, or most game developers, give you the option. They have a crouch toggle thing, and then right below it they have a crouch hold. To where you can have it to where you hold the crouch, or where you can toggle the crouch. And you can bind that to wherever you want, just in case you do want both. Now, crouching isn't that important in this game. But, I mean, sometimes it is very, very, very inconvenient when I'm trying to go between my spaghetti factory and I'm trying to get under something, and I crouch and then try to walk, and it pushes me to the side. You see that? It kind of pushes me to the side, like that. I'm trying to, you know, jump and continuously move. And when that happens, I sometimes get stuck in areas or pushed to the side or knocked off a cliff or something, instead of having to reach down there and hold that shit in order to get around.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I'm apparently near an artifact. I know there's one over there that I looked. Oh. So you do want me to take his ass out. I see. Anyway. Well, first things first, let me check this power plant to make sure that it is actually, no, before I do any of that. What does it take to make these? Literally, it just takes the slugs. And then I have to research these later on. Oh, those were my purple ones that I hadn't researched yet. The fact that those were out of my inventory and just laying there makes me kind of shudder a little bit. Yes, this is now connected to the main grid. Okay. I didn't bring the upgrade things with me. Whoops. I was gonna overclock it again. I don't need to. It's already up to 360 parts per minute, and I'll be making that, well, it already is a Mark II. Never mind. Okay, well. This is as fast as I can make the coal delivery system thus far. So now, I just head back. That's it. I still have an extra, 667. I'm gonna zoom back though. This is kind of a Mark III test too. If my running speed slows down at any point in time, and I'm on the conveyor belt, of course, that means it's not a Mark III conveyor belt. Shit. It hasn't told me to kill the tall guy yet. I kinda respect that. I don't have fuel for that. Where is fuel? Check this. I am zooming. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Eventually this will be a train that's just running from all three areas. Because I am dead set on the next upgrade being a train. If it's not, again, I'm going to be the saddest of boys. But I believe in the bottom of my heart that next upgrade's going to be a train. It only makes sense. Coal, and you have a tractor running off of that. What runs off of coal? Trains. And all of this is Mark 3. From there, this goes to here. Kind of wish I could click on these and see how much materials are flowing through that per minute or per hour. That's just a me thing. It lets me see the statistics on everything else, though. I'm like, shit. You know? Give me the thing, man. And that back up to 100. Hundo P. I did finish this all the way down. Alright, I've done everything I can for this system besides re-overclock it. Oh. I don't even want to talk about that. That's been like that the entire time. No wonder that shit was slow as fuck getting through. Do I want to speed up the delivery of this? I mean, it can't hurt, right? I'm just wasting resources at this point. Don't mind me. It's wasting. This is actually kind of important. I've already upgraded. It's not. The lines going into the space elevator are arguably important. Yes, they are important because it's the main objective. However, there really isn't a need to make them faster, even though I am making them faster. It's not important. Kind of important. That line's not, well, do the storage is important. afterwards is not. Alright. I'm not going to go under 300 because I actually want to use about 300-ish on the factory lines. Like, these lines are kind of important. These ain't. I got pipes for fucking days. Kind of important. I want this line going faster though. Plates, 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 plates. Yes. I didn't want to update that line. Didn't want to update that line either. Whatever. Gonna have a real fast delivery. Not a very fast anything else. All of these lines should already be tier 3. I'm kind of shocked that I'm finding some that aren't already tier 3. Those are screws. These don't need to be any faster. But I might as well finish the end of that line. Son of a bitch. No, I actually needed that line. The one line that I needed, I deleted. Oh, that's a fucking joke. So I've been wasting a shit ton of reinforced plates. Well, that's not true, because this is full. Actually, it's almost full. So yeah, I've been wasting a shit ton of reinforced plates. Hopefully reinforced plates is not the stopper here. This can only make 2 per minute, so I guess that's fine on those. Stopping you. Nothing. I don't have anything hooked to the output apparently. I do. That means these are finished. Okay. They're not, though. Are they? Oh. Oh, because I have them on a merger.
How did I do everything that I just did? The only thing I needed to do there was to take off this line. That's it. That's all I had to do. Reconnect this in. Of course, none of these side lines are hooked in anymore. I did say the reason why that wasn't updating was because something was clogging it. No, the automated wiring was the thing clogging it. Send that shit in for right now. This could have been done. The plates, throw them bitches in there. It's at 486. 28 of those. I can just grab the smart plates from up top and bring them down and just have this one line going for now. Done. Also, no. So if I'm not gonna be able to delete this just in portions, you know, like one piece of one material, I would love it to where I would be able to take like a pole and then hook it onto that and extend it down to the ground and then delete everything up to that pole location. And you can just have it automatically snap in between, you know, whatever it is, the material. Like if one material gives you that much length, then just make it to where it snaps into that. I would really appreciate the ability to do that. And have that happen. Ow. How did those get there? I literally just said, whoop. There's one line attached to that. Like, what in the actual fuck? That line's not attached anymore. Matter of fact, just delete the whole fucking thing. I need those, the versatile frameworks, and then the smart, whatever the fuck they're called. Honestly, I would just pick them up out of here, like so. So I could have had this done hours ago. There you go. Once these gets done, I'll load it, seal it, send that bitch on to what it's doing. So the only thing that is being made right now, loaded right now, should be the versatile, whatever the hell they're called. These bitches. And I know what I'm about to say is going to be nitpicky as fuck. And I should be ashamed of myself for saying this. But I would love for this big bastard
to have internal storages. The way if something like that does happen, it can just keep storing multiple materials. If not, at least in the future, hopefully this evolves into like a hub or a gigantic cube or some shit that can just store all the resources. It can store, like, I don't know, it ain't gotta be a huge amount. Like right now, it's just like one stack. One stack of every material in the game would be nice, you know, just to be stored into a gigantic cube or something like that. The quantum cube, I don't know. You have a quantum computer. It's nitpicky as fuck, I know, but I'm also like, you know, one clog stopped me from completing that after... Oh, I'd have to check my OBS. After 6 hours, well, it ain't been 6 hours, but at least 4 hours of that, I could have had those materials rolling in and been to the next step, even possibly 2 or 3 steps past, depending on what the next step is. Fakes. It's kind of like a situation. I'm not mad about it or anything. Again, this is a learning factor, and I did point it out earlier before I left to start tier 3ing everything. I was aware that something was clogging something up. But it's also like future-proofing. You know what? I haven't tier 3'd this other coal conveyor belt. It's still on tier 1s. What I can do is I can go back from that point and just tier 3 both of these as I go. One should already be tier 3, but you know, I might have left a part of it or so untier 3'd. I know it's at least tier 2. Nah, yeah, I tier 2'd it. I didn't tier 3 it. Oh, I'm already out. Never mind. Couldn't let me just do these last, like, 4. Just to increase the coal. Well, I guess this is going through the machine. Never mind. That's fine. That's faster coal delivery. I need to bring these back over here. I should have picked up some of those modular frames. I'm still over here, so it's not like I went too terribly far. Stack of plates there too. Actually, give me those extra plates and give me that extra set of rods. Give me like 2 stacks of those. A little bit of platage. So are these just not hooked up? Yeah, they are, because they're going through. It's hard to believe that that's not storing plates, though. It's Mark 3 from there on. Funny. It goes from Mark 3 fast and then it slows down. I only have 2 extra plates in my inventory. I just need to find like a small little piece that I can upgrade here. Really? That's not. Hey, come on, man. You telling me that takes 20? I must go through the machine.
There we go. Nope, that goes through the machine. It's already tier 3. There you go. I need to go over to the MAM and see what I need to research this last slug. I need the copper. I won't always say copper foil. Copper sheet, that's what it's called. I am going to lose one of the slugs for that, but that's fine. Power slugs are 100% done. The unknown metal's probably the alien metal. They haven't updated that yet. I do need the ability to grab that. I might grab the sulfur. Well, I probably need sulfur to make the black powder, so fuck it, dude. From there, I should be able to go back here, create more power cells. There's, oh my god, they make 5. I got 55 more of those. I'll leave the steel there. Grab those for upgrades. Should keep a stack on me of those. The rest of that's not important. 2 stacks of cement. Screws, copper, iron. And shove that into the leaf machine. Plates. 2 things of wire. There's another power cell. 2 things of wire. Some plates. My cilia can actually stay back, and definitely need those. Out of here, I might take. Nah, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck that scanner. 2 sets of plates. 2 stacks of iron. Do I need 2 stacks of iron? Biomass, since I'm heading in that direction. Probably should grab those. Guess I'm taking 2 stacks of that. Grab that biomass. Gonna be looking at sulfur soon. Put the scanner down on the bottom 3. Oh, I do have circuit boards. I forgot about those. And that's about... oh, the ticket. I want to actually see how many tickets I have now. So that's been going non-stop the entire time. Oh, did I tier 3 this? No, I'm just bad. How do I do that twice? I fall off a 3rd time, I'm just building a goddamn ramp up. Nah, it's just embarrassing. Beautiful. The only time this will make any type of biomass, by the way, is if the truck needs fuel. That's it. So what I'm actually gonna do here is gonna go into something. Organization. And we're gonna go industrial. Go ahead and eat that. Power plant. This is the only way. A just cause demands a just sacrifice. Well, I was gonna say might as well because I have an extra. But whatever. Now I can shove all the biomass into this. Anytime it comes in, I can come in and peek and see how much biomass I actually have accumulated. This fills up both of them. They're both the same. Only thing this does is stop the whatchamacallit thing that I have, the lifters. It makes it the way you don't need those. Yep. So all the biomass that this has been saving up is now going to get broken down into biomass, and it's going to be stored instead of me just having it sit there. All those leaves and all of that up there. I have a storage on the other end of that, picking up the biomass and shit on that side. Might as well have one on this side too. At this point, copper ain't worth shit, and the coupons are going to be super terribly expensive. So I actually should stop putting copper into this machine, and I should put something else that I have in excess of. Probably the cement, to be honest with you. This has got to be almost... Oh, it's not. Alright, well, okay. I'll leave you alone, though. Fuck it, I guess I'll just keep copper in it. To be honest, though. Why didn't I think of this before? You add a merger in. Like that. And then anything extra that you have, you can just pull off and spend it. Like these, for example. These cables, I'm literally maxed out on. Ah, yeah, because you have the iron ingots and shit like that. Unfortunately, I can't just drop shit into this machine. It has to go in a conveyor belt. I'm actually gonna clean this machine out. Not gonna clean out very fast, and I'm gonna lose a lot of cable and shit like that in the long run. But the problem I have is, initially I was having iron and limestone and a whole bunch of other bullshit going into this shit. Right, this second needs to be purged as well. This one. Yeah, this one needs to be purged as well. And this one needs to be purged. Once they're all purged, this will fill up with cable. But as of now, is that wood? Yo, hold up. Well, that was the last piece of wood. Now it's continuously picking wood up from this. Real fucking wood, cuz. Shit's important. There we go. At least I'm cleaning that shit out. I just gotta remember to stop that in the future, or it's gonna continue to clean that shit out. No grass, just wood. No brass, no ammo, just wood. Okay, throw this into the wood one. Which I still haven't adjusted to go just straight over to the thing. But at this point, it's kind of a meme. Oh yeah, I have. It goes straight into this. Ignore me. Okay. Now this number is going up. And to be honest with you, I kinda sorta wanna make up for that lost time. So short on steel beams. And I'm gonna be severely short on steel beams because I never actually went back through and fixed that other side. Let me go back, see if I can re-overclock that. I forgot all about that shit. Love how the hitbox is customized. And if somebody can customize this much machinery to have everything have a unique hitbox and have it, you know, interact with the player cleanly. There are some places where you still clip through. But for the most part, all of it, you know, has a hitbox. I don't think you were supposed to be able to get underneath that, so. But like that having a hitbox and all of this having a hitbox and it being defined that often, or that precise. I say that, and now there's like an invisible wall there that I can't touch. Never mind, I take back everything that I said. Stuck one. I take back everything that I said. I was gonna say congratulations on making a good hitbox, but shit. You actually can't even go, all that's a gigantic box. All these components are just one gigantic box. Never mind.
I was going to be impressed if that would have had its own unique hitbox. I was gonna throw some shaded Rocket League too, for their jank ass fucking, well, not jank, but same as fuck hitbox. You've had how many hours to adjust hitboxes and refine things to make them good? Hell, Rocket League could have even did a public test beta where they have the, you know, worked Rocket Lab maps and all that other shit like Dead by Daylight has. Completely separate server. And have everything going in, you know, clean as fuck, nice and shit. They do not give a shit. Let's go all three and see what happens. There's the backlog of that gone. Will this be able to keep this good, or is this just gonna eat all of that shit up? I'm hoping this all the way being tier 3 from down there, all the way there with the backlog and all of that, won't be devoured. Yeah, it looks like it's being devoured. This is a direct line. Well, it's not a direct line, it's coming off of the top, but you know what I mean. A semi-direct line in because, well, the top is clogged, so it's only going to lose efficiency sometimes. So this is essentially a direct feed from that coal generator. While I'm here, maybe I get lucky and find some coal off in the distance. No, that would be a savior if there was some over that way. This scans all the way out to 1,300 meters, so I'm not going to go too terribly far out there and have to travel a huge amount back. It's not eating the buffer. This is still staying solid. So as long as this shit is staying at the level, or is at the level that it's at. Yeah. As long as it stays the same, and it only takes one every once in a while, it's good. Which, to be fair, I have so much power in the grid, I can actually turn that one off. And not have to worry about it, and I can literally have a 100% feed through. That's not what I want to go for right now. The buffer's not being ate up. And that's great. It's moving fast, but it's not moving too fast. It is stopping though. Which makes me wonder. Now with that, if I delete this line right here, which should let that get 100% of everything that's going down through it, will this be able to keep up with an overclock? Fuck it, dude. Just drop them both in. We'll see. These two are no longer sharing a line. Nope, it cannot keep up with a 100% overclock. But that's 250%, not a 100%. Without that. No, it can't. Okay, what about 150%? Cycles. Bam. Cycles.
Bam. Cycles. Bam. Cycles. No. They should easily be able to keep up with 100% because that's what it's going to be, or that's what it's been doing. You can see it's getting like 6. Oh. Oh. It's actually not keeping up with that. Alright, there's 6. There we go. It's going positive. Let in. That's not bad. That's 100%, which is another 45 on top of the 112.5. This shit seems to be hanging in strong, actually. I might actually, nah, I don't risk a split here. Do I risk a split here? Also, there's nothing merging anymore. Honestly, though. Not hooking into the line properly. Oh, now it's hooking in. Turn of the belt is too sharp of an attachment. Well, helps if it's turned the right way. Let me attach it there, but that's weird as shit. Won't let me attach it anyplace else. You know it's attached because it snaps in like that. That's the wrong line though. See, when it's snapped in, there you go, like that. That's when you know it's split. And then this does not want to do it. This way. It's somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah, click that escape. I don't think a tier 3 is the best thing because it's gonna rip that shit away. But I kinda need it. Let's see what happens. I can downgrade this to a tier 2. Yeah, it's ripping that shit away now. Look how much cold as motherfucker I was getting now. It's staying there.
So now I'm gonna nonsensically overclock this, and I'm gonna see if that buffer's being ate up now. As long as the buffer's not being eaten up, we're good. As of now, no. This is all tier 3, so I mean, even if it's going to be being released at the same time regardless, you know what I'm saying? If any of this was like tier 2 or tier 1, it would eat up part of the line, and this back of the line wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Which is some of the problems you have with mixing different conveyor belts. But since this is all tier 3, this is going to constantly flow from beginning to end. So this is always going to be getting fed. Right here is where I'm worried about whether or not this is going to keep up with it. It looks like it is. While also supplying that. It's still at 100. So, as this sits, as long as both of these are being fed, and it's been long enough to where I can check and see, at 100, at 100, I can overclock both of these now. All of this is being fed, and I haven't increased any strain on anything down here, so that should all still be clogged up and working good. Honestly, this line is so pathetic, but I mean, it's just extra cold. Honestly, all of this is clogged up all the way over to that, so I need to divert it somewhere. So instead of just letting this sit there clog up, it's being diverted instead of stored. Storage is, you know, the last straw. This gets clogged up, all of this gets clogged up, it starts getting stored. And after that, material's wasted. From here, everything's going good. And because everything's not tier 3, I'm not getting a constant flow of coal. This is why this gap right here is what I was talking about. It's happening. The tier 1s and tier 2s are bringing it all the way up to the tier 3, and then the tier 3 is yanking it and yeeting it down the line. When all of this is tier 3, it'll be a constant flow of coal, and I'll have a lot more coal than what I can ever do with, and that machine and everything else will eventually start, you know, doing what it's supposed to do. But until then, they're going to come in one at a time like that. What I'm basically saying is, yes, it's faster, but you really shouldn't mix conveyor belts. If you are, make the end faster, not the beginning. This is 100% overclocked. Actually, this is like 250%, both of these overclocked. I'm back to shitting out steel ingots super quickly. So quick that they're actually clogging up all 3 of the machines. So now I can go grab my overclocks from other places, aka that drill over there on the left. I can make that into the next tier. Grab my overclocks back, put them into that machine, and really start pushing out those. Now I'm gonna have ingots everywhere. Now I need to make another level 2 drill, which means I need the portable drills to be made. 2 of them. One I think I still have back in the storage. I might just keep that shit there, because I'm probably going to want to go out that direction sometime and do those drills. I need the equipment one.
actually. I need... I don't want to increase production on anything other than just that one, because I have excess materials to do so. Like, do I want to mark to any more drills in the particular area? I don't think I do, besides the coal drills over there, but I haven't even tiered through the belt, so there's no point. Oh, right. It still made 200 despite the fact that it's been in an inefficient state. Since I'm here, why not grab more concrete out of this chest? I'm about to use it. We go here, and I need 20, I guess. I'll make 2 drills. I already went to the other side and replaced that drill, didn't I? Maybe I did, or maybe I didn't. I'm not entirely sure. My foundries are going to shut down for a little bit of time when I put this Mark II drill in, because it has to re-drill. It's not that big of a deal. Might as well just dump the whole thing. I mean, I'm only using concrete and these things, which once I get everything, well, I have everything done. They're going to be spitting out very quickly. I just need to overclock them. So this is just investing into the future. I'm going to go ahead and let these build up. I need to have them in dividends, or equivalents of 20. Need to have them in stacks of 20, because everything generally uses 20 to make something. Really, one short. Now I got 60. That lets me make 2 portable drills. Don't need this scanner on me right now. I don't need that. I'll drop the tickets. That gives me 6 drills. That makes me able to make 3. The whatchamacallit, Mark II drills. So I can make 3 portable drills, 6 portable drills to make 3 Mark II drills. Beautiful. I did say that I was going to update this drill, didn't I? There's another portable drill back too. You got a fat OS, boy. Wait, Mark 1, what the fuck? I have no idea where it was hooking the power at. Uh-oh. Tell me it was that one. Oop. Just gonna drag that away, put this like over here somewhere. That shit's tearing it up now, boy. That shit's fucking Mark 3. All the way through, all the way in. Might as well make that Mark 3. Not very important, but I did just upgrade the absolute dog shit out of that drill. Damn. There we go. I like to grab it. As you see, it's turning on and off because it's turning on to fill this up and then turning back off. Not only is that going to save me on power because it's only running every once in a while, but it's also going to do the do. It's going to produce a hell of a lot more iron ore. These must be full. How was that staying even? Getting one, it's losing one. It's getting one, it's losing one. The splitters really slow that shit down that much. Because if this was a direct feed from there to there, that would be max. The speed at which that's shitting that out, that should be going boom, 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 boom. That's a fucking disappointment. So yeah, splitters do hold onto your material for like a second. You want to use as less splitters and mergers as you can. I thought that should pass through seamless with like a very slight slowdown, but this is like a major slowdown. Because that's... Wait, what? There we go. There it is. Never mind. I was just being stupid. That's better. That's what I was expecting to see. That's why you don't mix conveyor belts. It was all speeding to there, and then the Mark 1 conveyor belt was thinking that shit slow as shit. This is what I expected to see. Now, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. And you can see the gap there when one's getting shot over that side. This will clog up too eventually. That's what I was expecting to see, because I was like, what the hell? One thing I haven't tried is putting a Mark II conveyor or drill over a Mark I to see if it'll upgrade it and just do the resource management on its own. It does it with conveyor belts, like when you put a Mark III over a Mark II or 1, it converts it all. Interesting. Let's see if it converts it like this. It does convert it. You don't know how happy I am. I have 5 in my inventory now. It only costs 2. Do I get that one back in my inventory though? Maybe. Yeah. Yes, I did. Because I only made 6 and I have an extra 1. No, I should have an extra 2. Yeah, the crate's still in there. So I do have to move it before you can. Oh. Yep. At least it pops it, you know, up. You can see that shit. But I can't actually access. Give me my miner back, bitch. All of this is tier 3, so that's just going to be zooming materials that way. The overclocks, are they back in my inventory? No, they must be in this box here. But like, bro, I can't help but notice that it also started drill too, but I can't grab my fucking box that has my overclocks or my power cells and shit in it. Yeah, that's got some important shit inside there, bro. I need one of those back. That's important. That should stack. I don't know why they didn't put that in my inventory. That should stack. That's a shame. It's gonna have to re-drill, but whatever. Better than the bullshit that I had to live with. Fuck you, leaves. Get this shit out of my inventory. Where are the leaves that I just picked up? Oh, I guess I didn't actually pick them up. It showed that I picked them up, though. Yeah, they did. No. This hasn't even started drilling yet because I keep adding ore to it. Clean all of this shit up. I also haven't put any damn power into the damn machine, you know? How did that? Oh, because it transferred the power line over too. That's cool. A little bit more refinement. That cleans up some of the crates that are scattered on my screen. That's actually slowly emptying out. So even at a tier 2, good lord. Or tier 3, even 2, tier 3. They're just eating that shit up. I might have to overclock that once. It's tier 3 all the way up, baby. I mean, the buffer... We'll see when it runs out if it needs more. That's staying at 100 for now, completely overclocked. That's staying at 100 for now, completely overclocked. I know I've called a lot of things a buffer, but the actual buffer, like the actual definition, the correct term, would be the hopper that sits in this machine that holds. This would be the buffer. I call a lot of things the buffer because I mean that's kind of what it is. It's storing shit. But this is the actual buffer. This would be a hopper that stores all of that. It's not slowing down by very much, so I think that this is a very good, because if I do overclock this, it's going to be producing too much. I go by half, still increasing, down to there. Slowly goes down. This is slowly going to be losing it, but I mean, it's not going to be that big of a deal. We're talking like there's going to be like less than 1,000th of a second in between each and every one of these rocks. That's about how much time it's losing, so I mean, it's not losing a lot of time. It is negative though, so I mean, I do need to keep in mind, oh shit, it's pulling from this too. It is negative. This is actually building up while this is losing. That's why it's stopping. Ah, okay. So it's still ahead. I didn't include the storage. So it's gaining still. Alright, we're good. I overclocked that machine once. And things are still freezing on this left side, so I can overclock it at least one more time. Boom. I don't know if it'll take a full overclock, but we're gonna find out. Again, I'm gonna call this a buffer because this is sort of like a hopper in a machine. And as long as this buffer, this little bit here, like between this and that, this right here is the buffer for all of the machines. So as long as this buffer right here stays full and doesn't fall behind, then I can keep that overclock. If this buffer can't keep up, which it can't, I'll have to decrease the overclock a little bit. Or do what I did last time and just create a secondary line that go... Actually, this is a secondary line that's going in over here. But technically, both of these are the buffer, and I might be able to push this even further beyond. This is dropping a little bit, but this one's staying, you know, they're about the same. I have a pretty huge buffer there. I'm gonna add in another one and see if that's possible. Both of these lines disappear, then I know that I can't overclock it. As you can see, both of these lines are slowly but surely starting to disappear. My buffer is basically zoop. I cannot fully overclock that machine. I could probably go 225, but it ain't worth it. So now, as long as I don't do the third level of overclocking, it stays good. And then we go back, and the buffer will come back. We go back up here. I was on this one. Hang on, let me get on the right thing. There we go. Now that I have this one level less, this buffer
should slowly start to come back and go back up. Unless it's perfectly balanced at this rate, then the buffer will stay. But as you can see, both of these lines go into this and then merge here. So we have our primary buffer that is this between this merger here and that splitter here. The primary buffer is completely full and it's stopping, so that's good. But the secondary buffer, which is these two lines from here, from this splitter to this merger, I got this line here, that line there going there, isn't full and isn't staying full. So I think this is literally perfectly balanced. It might be a slightly winning, but it's definitely not losing, or that would start or keep going and eat up that primary buffer. Yeah, I think it's just perfectly even. The storage container. What I can do to test that is come here, and not enough space to pick up. I was going to go to the other side and increase the coal production again. I remember. There's something, I can just drop that. What I can do here is I can just pick up, say about 12 of those, drop that into the storage container. Woo. And that little extra that I threw in should fill up this secondary buffer. Jump back down a little. Yeah, it's gonna go that way too. Didn't think about that. I did 12, but only 6 is gonna actually make it through that side. Hang on. Let me grab more. I don't want to grab it from that side. That would be idiotic. Well, pulling from this side's kind of bad too, because both of those merge in. So I'm literally just taking it from here and then adding it back into the line. Yeah, that's not gonna change much. But you see how that's freezing and that's freezing, and then this primary buffer's freezing. That's what we kind of want to see. We'd like to see it continuously move and not shut down. But this is freezing here, so this is doing what it's supposed to do, and the rest is being diverted like it's supposed to be. Honestly, I have so much steel that I could literally just do that. And that's what I should have did to build back up this secondary buffer, is just let 100% go through there temporarily. There we go. Now that that secondary buffer is filled back up, if I connect that back in like that, there you go. You see that now that the secondary buffer is filled, it's freezing, and everything else is running normally. It is slowly losing though. So this buffer right here is actually losing progress. It's losing its fight. This one's winning its fight. Or the splitter's just pulling from this, because this one's just lined up with this one when that goes around to the machines. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think both of those are even. It's just when these pull into those machines, it just happens to hit this one, which makes it take an extra one every once in a while. That, and there's one that's sitting there that I can't see. Oh yeah, they're even.
So the secondary buffer's filled, the primary buffer's filled, and the rest is being diverted to the right. So whenever this is completely full, I'm getting an increase in flow that way. And when these aren't full, it's going an increase in flow this way. Kind of sort of what you want to see. At least in my opinion. From my experience. That's a splitter, yeah. Honestly, I might not even need that secondary, but I like having it as backup. Alright. Now that this should be producing I think it was like, what, 45 a minute? 30 a minute. One every 2 seconds, now that it's producing a steel beam. Those should stack up fairly decently. One's gonna go that way since it's producing one every 2 seconds. One every 4 seconds should go that way. One every 4 seconds should go wherever the other fucking line goes, this way. So one, well, there's, hang on. 1, 2, 3. I need a clock. We'll do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. One goes through. 2, 3, 4. One goes through. So every 4 seconds, one will get sent up to the machines up there. And every 4 seconds, one will get sent through to the thing to be picked up. But one every 4 seconds is being sent through. Somebody can do the math, and you can tell how many it's going through, you know, in a minute. Well, 15 times 4. Well, I should be getting 15 of those sent that way, and 15 of those sent that way. I should have known, because the number's 30. 30 divided by 2 is 15. Yep. Easy math. So I have 15 being sent up each line every minute. Now, it's 15 up this line every minute, plus travel time. However much travel time is, you can include that into there too. I don't know. I don't care to find out. Storage seems to be completely full of steel ingots and steel pipes. The hell? Why did that fall? Can't afford it. I need... Oh boy. Actually, I need to go all the way over here and grab all the ones that have been made this way. I don't remember how much time I said it takes for that to make a trip, but it takes at least a minute, so it... No. Yeah. I remember in the past it was grabbing 30 per trip at one point in time. It's at the bare minimum grabbing 15 every time it makes a delivery up to the truck stop. And honestly, get those excess steel ingots. We'll pick up all of those that have come through here. Oh, I never connected those. So this is the output. I'm just going to have it swing around into the input of the next storage container if it allows me to. So we just turn this around like that. Hopefully this will I built the wrong fucking one. It does. Let's not use the bottom one though. Let's use the top one. Now all of that bullshit that's been being stored here, all the excess steel and whatnot, will be shoved over into this one. And so on and so forth. I have a absolute crazy amount of excess steel coming this way though. And I think that I should create plates, more plates out of that. I mean, right now, what am I going to use the steel for? It's literally just going up, going into some sort of merger or some shit. Or splitter. And going straight up. I don't need that. I don't need steel. So I think boy. Fun. I'll do what I say I was gonna do earlier. In for the truck. Ooh. I can't do that anymore, can I? Yes, I can. You really don't want to connect the way I want you to. I want you to connect like at this. We'll have to make it a stair step down like this. We'll have to do it properly. Oh, there's a thing there. That's fine. I'll just bring it out this way. I don't need another thick boy. I can use a 2mm ramp. Or not, because it's not going to attach to the shit that I want it to attach to. Thank you. Damn, I might even be able to use the 1mm here. It won't let me take it sideways, though. There we go. Nah, it's not gonna work. That's too thick. Oh well. It still has the thing going this way. Actually, that's not even what I wanted to do in the original. I wanted to just make it level with this so it could drive through there. I done fucked around and created some extra shit. That's what I wanted to do. And then just attach that there and then put a ramp down. So the truck could access it. Dick. That'll work. It's kinda scuffed, but fuck it, dude. As long as them bitches can attach. It gives me a way up. Why are you not letting me rotate this shit? It does that sometimes, where you try to rotate, and it's just like, nah. Now I can't rotate. Snap the guidelines. Hold left control. I'll go build mode. Fuck is Zoop? You're going off of the wrong spot, brother. There you go. Now I can pull a 9. It's gonna look scuff as hell from the bottom, but who gives a shit about the bottom? I don't want my damn truck falling off the edge. I say that, but I'm probably never gonna actually build the fucking thing. There we go. Gonna look terrible from underneath. Actually, it's clipping right through the block beautifully. But now, hell, I have a little pad here that I can put another truck stop on. If I so want to. Never noticed how awkward that was till now. And there's that. I have 1,001 lines that I can either put into this or take out. To be honest, that's close enough to that truck station where I can just zoop that up there. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Then if I connect that to that, I can connect that to that, and I don't even need the truck. So I guess eventually when the truck runs out of fuel, that's gonna kind of be the end of it, because I'm just gonna connect these with conveyor belts. One conveyor belt out of that one into this one conveyor belt out of this one on over to that one. And yeah. If I elect to travel, I guess, from that station maybe all the way out to there, or, well, I guess when I get nuclear or a train, I can have the trains running a main circuit, you know, around the middle of the map, and at each and every train station have whatever it's hooked to a truck stop, and I can have the trucks drive all the way back, you know, through the areas where the trains can't get, and then deliver things like actual logistics. So I guess the truck has its use, but it just doesn't have a use till the train gets made. Yes, I'm still stuck on the train thing. Do not ruin the train for me. I know it's there. I don't know it's there, but I'm gonna hope that it's there. And again, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night when I find out that inevitably there is no train in this game. I got quite a bit of this. Enough for 2 lines, and I don't want to just do 1 line. Alright, I gotta climb up the little thing that I made. No. Yes? No? I don't fucking remember how to get up there. I made a ledge that led up there at one point in time. Can't figure it out, build something else. Could put a ramp on the front of that. Look it, dude. I didn't pay attention to what this tower took to make. Hopefully it didn't take anything I needed for the Mark II drill. Wow, that was still Mark I. Oh no. But I at least had this shit Mark II'd. Again, you can tell the difference between Mark I and Mark II to Mark III. See how this is staying clumped together and then it's speeding up? That's how you know that the conveyor belt speed's changed. Just run down the middle. I'm safe in the middle. Unless that gigantic fucking spider's still here. Mark III belt. That's, yeah, that's the Mark I. Eat your ass. Those are Mark 3s. Those are Mark 3s. You can tell the difference between the 2s and 3s. What's this? That's a Mark 1. I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. Anywhere there's large groupings of coal that I haven't just specifically put down, like there, it's Mark 1. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Never mind. I always seem to avoid that. This is where that spider attacked me that one time. That's awkward. Might not be level 3, but upgrading it from level 1 to level 2, I'm gonna get so much more coal flow. I don't need it anymore, but I mean, like, shit, it's nice to have. That's Mark 2, or is that Mark 3? Mark 2. I might, oh, fuck. I might have previously come down here and upgraded some shit to Mark 3. All that's Mark 2. All of that's Mark 2. I feel like that's Mark 3 that I'm looking at right there. Oh, it's Mark 1. I tell you what. I'm gonna upgrade everything to Mark 2, regardless of what mark it is now. I'll come back at a later date and change it all to Mark 3. Never mind, I'm out of plates. I'm not updating shit. But even as far as I've gotten, this is going to be considerably faster coal output. I don't have my scanner on me, do I? 'Cause I have that empty slot that I forgot about and I threw that shit away. Forgot about this. Why are you giving me coal? Alright. Quick and grab this before it, now I had inventory space. Okay. That is so cool. And so much cool. I actually have enough to upgrade one more. The Mark 3 drill. That's wild. Here shouldn't be an issue. Like, how bad can hitboxes be? I understand I'm by the coal node and all of that. But like, brother, it's obvious what I want to pick up. I don't want to pick up no fucking coal. I understand priorities and shit are important, but look at this shit. There's no ragdoll physics. I can't move this thing out of the way and get a better hitbox. I'm just fucked. It says hold to pick up coal. If I tap it, it should pick up the other item. Just all you gotta do is have alternate pickup things. Press E to pick up meat, hold E to pick up coal. That's all you need, and that problem goes away. Wait. This takes plates. Oh, never mind. I have no idea where I ran this shit out at originally. No, it's this way. Ran it out towards this. There it is. Like, and again, because I have tier 2 drills on tier 1 treads, unfortunately, it's gonna turn off and turn on and turn off and turn on. However, again, I'm saving a shit ton on power. If you have something like this turning off and turning on, you can put one of those batteries. This shit. In places like that to store up power for other machines. If you ever have power issues. It can be used in 1,001 ways though. That's just one way to do it. Only uses up power when it's running. Well, full power when it's running. Not gonna let me pick that up. That's unfortunate that that's happened that way. Trying to look for a hitbox, but the coal hitbox is way the fuck out here and should, like, I'm picking up coal all the way from out here. Even if I go outside of that and try to pick it up, I can crouch basically on top of it. I can't pick it up. I like how it has the coal precedence and priority and all of that, but it's also like, goddamn. Once all of this gets tier 3, all of this will be super fast. It'll be shitting out coal, faster than you can blink. And add the things that were already sufficiently getting coal is going to get even more. Which means if I do need to split off into other machines or overclock anything, I'll be able to safely. I don't think I ever opened this in. It just needs power. That's a free hard drive I could have had. That is not a hard drive. No, that is a hard drive. Probably slugs for days around here. I don't really care. I still have like one upgrade left in my inventory, too. And I don't even know what I'm going to use them on, to be honest with you. Last time on the way back is where I ran into that spider, so I'm going to be very careful. By very careful, I'm going to zoom my ass on home. If you pay attention to my running speed, you can tell exactly when I touch a tier 3 conveyor belt. Just wait for it. You'll also see the coal speed up, so that's kind of a giveaway. You see how fast I'm zooming? Then I touch that tier 3 conveyor belt and I'm like, meow. Don't look at the guy, look at the speed, because the running animation's always going to be the same. The speed that I'm moving is going to go faster. Alright. I got this coal backed up like a motherfucker. God damn. It's backed up so goddamn far. It's coming in like full flow both sides. Like almost the fullest of flows. Yeah, I can't overclock this anymore. I can add another machine. I mean, like, at what point does that get ridiculous? I have a lot of that going in. All of this buffered up. This is, actually, it's not fully overclocked, to be fair. This could take more steel ingots. Plus, I need something to do, because I actually have nothing else to do except for try to go for another upgrade. I guess I should launch the thing first, because it's probably full by now. Tell you what I'll do. I'll see if I can run another foundry. That's basically the only thing stopping me right now. To be fair, I have steel from 1,001 other sources that I can divert. I mean, I have steel everywhere in my facility. Let's actually just get rid of that. Which means oops. Don't need that. Don't need that. Like, honestly. What the hell? Well, I hate that's my two options. Super fucking high or super fucking low. Cannot even connect to that. It. What? What? You're just gonna tell me it's too steep now, regardless. Okay. You can do that. Why can't you do that? This conveyor belt too steep. Oh, because I built it off of another conveyor belt originally. That's probably why it won't let me do that anymore. That's going into a storage, so I have all the time. I needed to get this one done quickly, though. I think they had a portable miner there. Oh, this is already fundamentally worse. Conveyor belts, please. Well, that's going to go significantly slower. No. What a time to run out of the upgrade material. How I managed to put that backwards beyond me. Which one? I was pulling from this one, right? I fucked that up too. But shit, no wonder I don't have room for the portable one. We're too busy picking up leaves and shit. What the fuck is this one piece of wood? Clicked off screen. See if that fucks up anything. This is already scuff as hell.
have the merger here anymore. That merger that I removed, now it was a splitter. Conveyor belt is too long. The floor is too steep. The conveyor is too long. I'm pretty sure I fucked this up. But you know what? Spaghetti is the way to go. Call me Spaghetti Eddie. Don't know where that was supposed to lead to, but it says copper ingot, and that kinda terrifies me. Oh, that was the other line that was coming out of that into that. Gotcha. I could have just directly merged it to here. That would be a lot better, because now 100% is going into this line to be deviated between the two. They have not missed a beat, by the way. With that buffer and all of that they have. Also, I'd like to throw it out there that I didn't want to create another foundry. I actually wanted to create a constructor. Because now I have a ridiculous amount of plates going through, or ingots going through, and nothing's using them. So, yeah, I fucked that up, huh? I don't want to keep feeding this because it's already being fed. But I guess I can add a splitter on this and make a constructor somewhere down there or some shit. I don't know. Yep, that snapped in. Can't afford. I need two reinforced. Whatchamahoosamits. Whoosama-whatsamits. Never rebuilt the damn crafting bench up here, by the way. Make it. App screws. We're good. Let's go to launch that space elevator. I have a lot of plates, so I might just let this run through for a little bit. I didn't know I had that many steel plates I got from something. Probably a line that I broke. Wait, did I want to build another foundry? Yeah, I couldn't run that machine at 100% because it was eating through too fast. I think I did want to make another foundry. Yeah, because this ain't at 100%, is it? Yeah. Now I can make 37.5 per minute. And this is well fed. Like, it's got the entire brood feeding into that shit right now. All of this level 1 bullshit is gonna have to be replaced. Okay. Okay. Damn, that ate that shit all the way down from there all the way in. It's a splitter. Oh, it just comes directly off of that into the splitter. That was the... Oh, that was the thing that was feeding both of them. So... Oh, I only had steel bars going into, or steel ingots going into that. Gotcha. Not anymore. First things first, we build a constructor wherever the fuck it lets me. Why do you want to build it over there? Why do you want to build... Oh, because this thing's fucking hitbox is insane. Couldn't be in the way of the truck. Truck don't let go. Oh shit. Yeah, truck don't go past the pole. Which pole? Is it this pole? Yes, it has to be this pole. I hook this up. I don't know. Yeah, this is the pole. It goes in, smashes into this as it's turning around. Turn your headlight off, bro. You rude bitch. Clicked off screen. Your pole. I don't do it like that. As long as I don't go past this pole, that's where the thing goes in that. Oh, I used all this shit to be able to do that, huh? That's what I was worried about. I know it slaps into the pole. Why are you always standing on some random ass shit? Go. I want to go underneath that like before. That looks jank as fuck. Alright, stealing some of the shit that's coming through here at a tier 1 speed. I don't think does anything to this. It does nothing. Yeah, it's gonna go up smack into the pole and turn around just like I did. I need to get the loot, but I mean, it's been making its loot this entire time without severely fucking up. Well, I have no reason to make it change it. That's the biofuel. Better say, what the f is that one? Ah, makes sense. It's still shoving shit in. Are you good? Yeah, I already connected those lines together, so that means both of these are full. Did not let me connect them together. It didn't let me connect. Oh, you're both faced the same way. I see. Can't put another one in that one. Floor is too steep. I have no idea what I just covered, by the way. Wrong one. Think about that for a second. Got a screen. Want that to go into that. Then for that, go for that. And as crazy as fuck as that looks, there we go. So it's twice as fast. There's a line going in each and every one of these. Wait. That's gonna create an infinite loop, yeah. So I connected that all the way up to that one, and then I just literally connected that to that one. That is an infinite loop. This one needs to connect to the next storage. That one can connect to that one though. That transfers faster. Both of these are transferring to both of those twice as fast. Both of these. So this one's an input, and that, yeah. Yeah, this one's going to that one. This one's going into that one. This one's going into that one. And both of these are going into that one. On the back side, that's going into that, that's going into that, and then that one on the front's going into that. This one will go into the next storage container or wherever the hell else I decide to send it to. This game is basically me being bullshitting around until this next upgrade, some new shits get finished. I get ran over. That is what I've devolved to. Okay. This is going to be a much happier machine. And all of that is tier 3. That's not tier 3. Off screen, what else is new? I wasn't tier 3 this entire time. Oh yeah, I just changed it up and I fucked it up when I was changing it up. That makes sense. Make sure this is tier 3 as well. It's not tier 3. There we go. Now. That's still being properly fed. Those are still being properly fed. I don't think this one's being properly fed. No, it is not. Despite being tier 3. I might have to upgrade the foundry on that side as well. So, yeah, that's all tier 3 there. Increase the delivery speed of that. Throw this last overclock in there. I know I have random ass machines that I've overclocked, like the copper machine and all of that, but I'm not too worried about it. 67.5 per minute is one stilling in a second, and you can see that it's starting to store. And one overclock is all this shit needs. Maybe it needs a little bit more, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. And then these couple hopefully help this shit somewhere down the line. Again, it's got its primary buffer that's freezing and staying still, which means it's great. Its secondary buffer here, which means it's sitting there and, you know, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Technically, you could say this is a tertiary buffer. If it has 3 lines freezing, you know, I even need this? Like, actually? Can I just 100% send that shit down to the constructor? I believe the wrong line. I believe this line. It's got a hell of a buffer built up. It's got that one, that one, that one all the way up to that shit, and the ones that have probably been storing. Yeah. And all of this shit's that's been storing the entire time. It's actually still storing, so, yeah. It's good. It's like real, real good. I will just keep that line broken for now. I don't know, I might want to just go ahead and delete this before I fuck around and reconnect that shit sometime in the future. Oh, I kind of sort of want to see if I can split this, but I know I shouldn't. But I mean, if I could get away with splitting that on a line to this shit as well. You know what I'm saying? The hell? Oh, I want to connect that to that. I mean, this is still going up. Adding an extra 15 per minute into that, so better than nothing. Oh, do I want to overclock that? Like, do I really, really want to overclock that? Speaking of the overclock over here, in the copper area. It can actually Mark III drill. Click that of the screen. Just reset that. And now this is going to have a ridiculous amount of copper flowing through it. That's all tier 3 lines. That's even better than the overclock that I just took from it. We are now... Uh-oh. That's a problem. My production is now 790.5 megawatts. My max is 844.8. So if at any time, every single machine runs at the same time, it's going to shut my factory down. I turn this back on. Does this mess up the buffer that it has? Because I actually need more power. It does fuck it up slightly. But I mean, that's still clogged up. That's still clogged up. That's still putting one there before the line moves on all of these. That's what that should look like. So just having a merger there going into nothing slowed that line down ever so a little bit. Didn't. Just got back up to itself. Was that coal line been sitting there the entire time not doing anything, or was that attached to the merger? I don't think I deleted any lines, I just deleted the merger. Yeah, that's the 1-for-1 coming in here, into that. It's getting everything it needs without failing. It's getting everything it needs without failing. This is losing coal.
telling me that weak ass line that I had there was actually doing something. How many of these do I have? 400? Nah, I ain't doing that for like one extra coal. What I'm about to do is I'm about to shove all of that in there like that. Then I'm gonna head backwards and I'm gonna tier 3 all of those coal lines. And that's not even tier 3. That's even more increased coal delivery right there. The one conveyor belt is what caused all of that. Now it's keeping up to the order, no problem. Much, much, much better. Which means I don't need this coal mine or coal line as of now. What in the actual fuck do you have going on? Oh, that is actually not the same line. Okay. Yeah, that goes into there. And then that goes into there. However, on this side, that feeds into that. And then that feeds into that. Okay. I got so fucking confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck have I done? That was that line coming out of that splitter going across. So now, oh shit. Without that secondary line coming out, I have this line coming in, only feeding to those machines and these machines. No longer feeding to these machines over there, because it doesn't need to. It's turning around without hitting the pole now. Impressive. That's at 100%. That's at 100%. Another one of these I turned down, didn't I? To 50%. Is it just the one? This one? There we go. That brings my production up to 852.5 megawatts. And with everything running, 844.8. Now, it might only be consuming like 500 watts at any given time, but you want to have that little bit of a buffer. Another use for batteries, or capacitors in this case is what it would be, is if this max consume rate is higher than your production rate like I had, but it only happens like every once in a while. You can use a battery to cover the excess voltage, or a capacitor is what it is. The capacitor can cover the excess voltage that's over that, and add in some extra megavolts for that little bit of time where another machine's running. And that's another way that you can incorporate that into your system. And I think now that that is that close, I'm going to add in batteries. I don't need to, bear in mind, but I think I'm going to. Just in case. I mean, with all the biomass generators and the rest of the stuff I have turned off, I have up to 1,000 megawatts of power, so I mean I do have backup. But I think I am gonna buy or build some batteries. How much power do they consume though? They don't. That's fun. Now each one of these small ass power storages, as they call them, only has an additional 100 megawatts. So I mean, they're not super incredibly good, and it only ups my thing 100 per battery that I put in. But I mean, if you put a battery bank of like 10 of them in, that's an extra 1,000 that you can have on. Just in case shit gets too hot and heavy. Where's the antenna bank that I made in the sky? Over there, I think. Yes. But the first thing I do is I get back up there. Second thing I do is I'm going to actually create well, let me do it like this first. There we go. The way power works in this is very awkward because I have this connect to that. That's another main. All of these are connected to that. All of these are connected together, so I need to have one connect to this. Or one connect to that. It doesn't matter. I could have one connect to that. I'm gonna do it that way just because it's easier. All of these are now connected. I don't have to have all of these did that. I did that for aesthetic. But whatever. And if I click on it, it shows the full power grid that I'm able to have. And now I have another antenna bank. And now, what I'm going to make up here is that battery bank that I talked about. We're going to go right to this, no, that one, that middle piece. We're going to leave that cut out. All the way around. Just like that. Now what this battery bank's gonna be good for is, again, adding in extra power when I need it. Also, if I keep an extra like thousands or so megawatts, if I ever need to install, let's say, another coal generator or another water source or something like that, I can use this to jumpstart them, and I don't have to put down a biomass generator anymore. I can just run power lines and do it from the base. So this also works as like a small like jumper box as well as a battery bank. This is going to be the main for that. I'm just going to pull up a line.
Dun. Actually, you know what? This shit goes through walls, so I don't even need to do that. Click that a screen. And I'm just going to go buck wow. Putting down 10. Holy shit, these are bigger than I thought they were, and they require stators. So I need 50 stators. I forgot they required stators. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That's how I figure my first death was gonna be. It's me doing something like that. And then sequentially saying, I'm dead! I'm dead! And then falling to my death. There we go. There's 100 stators. I need to pick up 100 modular frames. Boom, boom. I don't have room for it. What is this? Oh, the hard drive. I forgot that I picked up. There we go. And then I just need you to fill that up. That coal can sit there. I need to research this well, the hard drive takes like 10 fucking minutes though. Might even be longer because it's the second one that I've researched. Oh, 10 minutes. They're well worth it though. Well worth it. I love those tier 3 belts. You can yeet off of them so good. I don't have anything over here that takes coal. Sad that that side of the world has no coal nearby that I can pull from. But I mean, I did get lucky getting 4 over there nearby, so I can't complain. Unless it's generated at the same time. Every time. I got a very lucky spawn. Procedural generation. Or not. Alright. One, 2, 3. Something this big can only hold 100 megavolts. I mean, a megavolt is 1 million volts, so I mean, it makes sense, but it's also like, the fuck, you know? I mean, I built 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I built 7, and I didn't mean to build them on the corners. Now I can't put the antennas. One of these days, I'm gonna unlock a big ass antenna that allows me to connect like 10 fucking things to it, and I'm gonna be happy as shit. Hopefully these motherfuckers trickle charge off the excess energy like capacitors are supposed to, and don't just immediately shut my damn facility down.
Even if it is a backup source, that'd be annoying as shit to have to, let's shut down everything in order to fill up some batteries. Matter of fact, should I connect these one at a time? Oh, they actually take an hour to charge up all the way. This one's in a shit spot. I might as well just connect it all in for 4. Yeah. Oh, I can attach multiple lines to... I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. So another way that they intended you to use these for, which I guess is the most obvious way, this is the game devs designed way, not the overthinking shit that I've been doing, is to just build one of these on a particular machine that uses a large amount of megavoltage. So as it peaks up super high, you can just pull from the damn battery source. And then when it goes back down, it'll pull from your regular power grid. I mean, I've said this, but I never thought about using this just on one thing because of the way the power grid and all of this shit happens. The way the power grid's designed, it's better just to install it into your power grid wherever you can, and it does the thing. That one's not hooked up. Wherever it's needed. Hooking it to a singular machine in this game seems rather fruitless, when I can have it fill in for, you know, like making battery banks like this basically makes more sense to me than just hooking it to one intensive machine. Because like I said, I can use this as an emergency power source. I can use this to jumpstart other coal factories, mines, if it's nuclear next or geothermal. I can just run a power line from my main base out to that, and then bada bing, bada boom. I can jumpstart it with using this excess power that I have here. And then hook it in and have it run infinitely like anything else is. So, I mean, I'm thinking big ideas, and then the devs are like, you know, yeah, you can put this shit next to a machine that you really can't have on your power grid when it turns on or something. You know, it drains a little bit too much power. You can just have this battery here that fills that bitch up. I'm like, well, damn. And you can hook multiple lines to them, so these are basically just glorified power poles at this point.
power pole that holds energy, is what I see from this. Which I mean is great because it's nice and tall and I can just hook things up to it as opposed to having to worry about and it supplies power as you hook it up to power, which makes that very good, but again, a glorified power pole. Before these capacitors, though, I would have liked a bigger pylon and then gotten this. Because again, it's kind of like, yikes, I probably should have rotated these to where I could see all the damn lines. But I didn't know multiple things are going to be able to attach to it. I'm going to assume all of those only have one attachment. I could go through and count all of those, but fuck that. All of these, every single one of these are on. No man left behind. For video evidence, I might as well prove my point. Because if I don't prove my point, I get the people that are like, oh, alright, Q. Sure, they're all on. There you go. You've seen them all on. Every single one of them. Because I hit multiple into the power grid. They're actually discharging and charging at the same time. No, that's just the machine spinning up. I got you. That's just that machine that keeps spinning up and turning off. $25, $50, $7, nope. $20, $40, $60, $80. Cool. That number's probably gonna continue to skyrocket an infinitum for a long time, and then it's gonna drop back down. This is the number I'm talking about. It's gonna jump up, and then it's gonna jump back down, because I have a machine that turns on, and then turns itself back off, and then turns on for a little bit, then turns itself back off. Every time it turns on, it's going to, have less power to supply. Plus, I haven't finished the 10 grid, actually. How many did I manage to get down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I managed to get 9 of these down. Just 2 there. 2 there. And then there's 5 in this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go grab some copper wire so that I can, I need too much. What over there requires copper wire to run? I don't know. I don't know. Damn, that means this bitch is full all the way down to the bottom. Well, I guess. I'm gonna be using it up anyway. Nah. When are you ever gonna need this much copper wire on you? Like, honestly. Yeah, that shit only requires 100. There you go. Hopefully, the excess voltage that I have fills up the batteries, and if that's so, I can just turn on some of the biomass generators to charge it faster. I mean, it taking only 3 hours to charge isn't really that big of a deal when I'm playing like 10-hour sessions at one time. You know what I'm saying? It went from 3 hours and 24 minutes to like 3 hours and 30. Charge rate is 35 to 36. Uh, that is not how much is left there, and that's not how much is left there. Because it's only consuming about 500, which gives me an extra 300. Well, yeah, that's right. An extra 300 megawatts divided by 10, which would be 30, so yeah. That's about right. So each one of them are getting about 30 megawatts. The only thing that I don't get is, well, now these are 30 megawatts, and this is 30 megawatt hours. That's why that song went up so slow. I gotcha. So this is current charge. So you can basically say that this is like basically, live. And this is how much that it's going to store per hour. So it's going to take a long time for that to get to that. Makes sense. They'll be stored up eventually. I was going to turn the rest of the power grid in, but it'd only bring it from about 5 hours down to about 2.5 hours. I'm alright with that. Still have one extra power shard. I don't think... Kind of expecting these to be level 3, but I think it might be fine at level 2. This is done, by the way. I've been talking about launching this for like 2 hours now. Let us. How are you not done? What happened? These not work when I'm not nearby? Like, bruh, get your ass moving. As a matter of fact, get your ass moving. Should we now be moving at 7.5 per minute? Pick up the fucking pace, bruh. That shit should have been done a long time ago. What in the actual fuck? 7 per minute, it needs about 40. It's gonna take about 5 or 6 minutes. Did I ever put down that other drill? I did. There were other machines that I put upgrades into just for the hell of it, and I don't remember which ones. Hopefully it was none of these. That one that I just put into that machine, I'm eventually gonna rip it out and put it into the plate machine. This machine's kinda slow. It only produces 5 a minute. But to be fair, we're kind of past reinforced plates, so I guess that's fine. This machine.
I do need you to hurry the hell up, though. At least 15 a minute at 200% would be 1 every 4 seconds. I could live with that. This is 1 every 8 seconds. I mean, it's not too terribly bad, but it's like, damn. That should have been done a long time ago. Even half of that would be like 3 a minute. How the fuck have I been playing for this long? Yeah, almost 9 hours, and that shit not, you know, been filled up. I know there was that clog there. It's had a good 2 hours beyond the clog to fix that problem. Let me spin a couple of circles to the left so I stop clicking off the screen. Put the mouse all the way on the left. I turn right most of the time because I'm right-handed. So instead of, you know, coming up and, you know, looking at everything from this view, I'm always heading this way, turning to that view. I need to lead left dominant. Imagine if this was Factorio, all of that pollution going into the sky. So it's bringing it back about 44 per trip. So like 40 a trip. That's not bad. Huh. You know, I wasn't gonna kill that fucking creature, but I might have to, because something tells me it's gonna end up, destroying my goddamn save. Or making it to where my game don't load anymore. That'd be a shitty way to lose a game, because something's glitched when it loads in. Causes an exception. Hopefully I have at least the 1 ticket, because I have, like, oh shit, I forgot to, damn, this shit still hasn't pulled all the junk from this yet? What is going on? My factories just stopped doing anything for... Oh no! Is my factory so big that when I'm on one side of my factory, the other side stops working? Is that what's happening? Because I spent a lot of time over there. I hope that's not the case, because that'd be lame. Let me grab this sulfur that's underneath here, finally. I'm 2 sulfur off from doing the research on that. Now there is an option.
Harvest.
For view distance. I might put that on ultra.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
We'll set that to ultra.
Comply.
Hopefully that'll keep my factory loaded.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Must be talking about those. You gonna play the thing again? Oh god, I almost jumped off. You ain't gonna play the note of the guy? There you go.
Comply.
And I ended up falling down here any fucking way. Ah, that's
Breaking
the
news from
artifact.
Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Well, the artifacts do nothing, so I don't know why the fuck you're even telling me this shit. Nice that it's programmed, but me harvesting that does nothing for me.
Harvest. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
There is not multiple Fix-It personnel. It's such a fucking piece of shit lie. It would be fine if, you know, there was actually somebody else in my session. It would make sense, but no, I have nobody in my session. Okay. Alternate charcoal. That's funny. I have plenty of coal. That would have been good earlier. Alternate motor. What is that? Oh, the crystal oscillator. Whatever this needs to make, I probably can do it without needing the alternative. That's not... I mean, I have a fuck ton of pipes that I've been making that I haven't been using. Like a fuck ton. Like, this is so good. I don't know what this takes to make, though. Because I have a lot of rotors. Stators I have being made on demand. So I'd only need the crystal oscillators. Can I cancel this? And they give me the same thing? I can. What do you take to make? Oh, what the hell? That just makes that crafting thing harder. Yeah, this is only 2 rotors and 2 stators. Now this is the rigger motor. This is different. 3 rotors, 3 stators, and 1 crystal oscillator makes 6. No, it just gives me more motors. Gotcha. This lets me be able to make 6 at a time instead of 1. I see. The speed isn't the issue here. $7.5 per minute and this 5 per minute, so it's only 2.5 more motors. So 5 motors more per every 2 minutes. I'm alright with that. This is amazing. This makes less per minute though. But I'm alright with that. I can only make this at an assembler too. I can make the other at the crafting bench. I have so many extra pipes. That doesn't mean I can only take that. That's the only thing that makes sense. No more hard drives. Alien organisms. Well, I would have to make some of that first. Mycelia, nothing there. I completed those 2.
I don't care much for that, because, well, I don't have the actual gun that shoots that shit. I think that's ammo for a gun. Could just be like a throwing knife, as far as I know. The Explorer. Oh, I can't make these anyways. I have to, make these, the quartz crystals. And then I have to have plates. And I don't have enough sulfur to, do that. I need 50. Never mind. And how does one go about making quartz crystals? Or is that just what I pick up? That's just what the crystals come out as. No. 5 of raw quartz creates quartz crystals. It has to be done in a crafting bench. That's terrible. They go from 5 to 3. I only have a couple of quartz. And I got 22. Dad's gonna give me like 7. That's not worthwhile at all. I'm not gonna go back over to that place where I found the quartz crystals, because it's dangerous. Like, I know I got more tickets. Sam ore. I needed these researched for something. With alien organisms, I need one more of those. It's probably the hog one, yeah? Hog protein. This one. Oh, it's just alien protein. All of them create the same thing. Oh. I have more bug parts somewhere around here. Probably already skipped over them. But this shit's so small. I should probably check to see if I can make the UI bigger. Something I did after squinting at the damn screen for how God knows how long. UI size, UI. Again, this could be a me being blind thing. Well, here it is. User interface. I gotta move chat. God damn, that's huge. 1.5 seems about right. What? Oh. Was that not the thing I wanted to increase? Oh no, this is what I wanted to increase. Now I can see everything. Except for what all of the controls do on what. I'll just toggle this, go through my inventory to see if I have any parts. Yep, hatchet remains right there. Finger remains, those remains. I had plenty of remains. Then I can go back in here, and then we decrease this. Back to 1.0. I don't even think it was on 1.0 at the start, but you know, whatever. I don't know, everything looks different now. Then we pop chat back on screen, bring our cursor to the left, and then alt tab back in. So we don't click off the screen. I did not put chat in the right spot. Okay. My fucking eyes. So it says that it's different protein, but it's all the same. It all makes alien protein at the end of the day. You should definitely... I mean, I understand, because you can't have multiple... The way this game's designed is you can't have multiple things craft into the same thing. Like, you can't have... Well, actually, you can, because biomass, there's a wood biomass, and then there's a leaves biomass, but they're both called biomass. So they literally could have just had... Well, I guess that is how they did it. They did hog protein and then all of that. Biomass, and then they have the parentheses. I kind of wish... Well, then this... You wouldn't know what exactly the ingredients is, or are. That's a hard one to figure out. I see how they did it the way they did it, though, to prevent confusion. Oh, that's a protein inhaler. And I don't think I have 20 of those in that chest. I don't think I do. I'm not crossing the bridge to get any more. At 13. I mean, that's more inventory slots for the cost of just 1,000 wire cable. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8. That leaves me an extra 200, and now I have a lot more inventory slots.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Hostile organism detection. Well, you already have, so I'm not supposed to have the thing that tells me that an alien's hostile towards me. I'm not supposed to have that, so something's broken with my load-in. Is that what I'm getting correctly? Or is it just let me scan enemies and tell if they're going to be hostile towards me or not? Either way, it's not very good because most of the enemies aren't extremely deadly in this game.
if you go prepared. Like if I have a medical inhaler, a couple of those, in an inventory slot, or just carry around food, I can literally fight and take out anything in this game. Except maybe the big guy. I don't know about that. There's the rebar gun. I actually have everything on hand to be able to research that. Well, not on hand, but you know, near me. I have a lot of iron on me, so I might just make the plates and all of that. I only need 500 nails left over. So we go like 1,500 nails. We go over here to the crafter. And we make the shit out of some reinforced plate. I might go up to like 100 because I have a lot of iron plates on me that I forgot that I had all of this time. Now what we hope is I can get rid of a couple of stacks of plates and still save like 500 screws. So far so good. Beating up plates, there's one stack basically gone. Boom. I might let it go till it eats up the second stack of plates, honestly. I was gonna stop it, but I mean, as long as I have 500 and a couple left, I'm good. I'll lose about half the screws, but the plates will be gone. Reaches my quota of 100 reinforced plates anyway. Nope, right at about half. So I can't help but notice that this is the only gun that you get in this game. At least thus far. I don't know if research unlocks more of this. It hasn't. Well, yeah, I guess when I found things, it's unlocked research. So I guess it could be more, but damn. I need to make 5 of those, which probably requires the protein that I have in my pocket. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's probably very good healing off of those. Alright. So now I have the rebar gun. It would be in the equipment thing. Beautiful. So, actually, the thing that I'm going to put away in this case is going to be the chainsaw. I don't ever carry the fuel for the chainsaw on me, even though I can make it fairly easy. Well, I don't use the chainsaw in base, and I don't use the damn scanner in base. So I honestly don't need either of them. My damn hand didn't load in on. I assume these don't take a lot to craft. You telling me I can't craft those? Oh, I know I have to buy. I gotta buy the first set. Yeah. I don't think I can make the first rebar set. I gotta buy the ones from the store, then I have to research them. These. Oh, no, I can. They have to be made in a construction or an equipment workshop. Let's see. And they only take iron rods. 15 per minute, though, so they're slow. So... over here, if you remember, way back when, I have two things making those frames. So what I can do is I can, damn, that's full. Do I have room for an industrial storage here? There's no way I put them both in going the same way. How in the fuck did I manage to do that? It was green when it got down. Okay. Now, coming from here, I need a splitter. The splitter is going to go into a constructor. And said constructor, we are going to be making iron rebar. Obviously. And that is an obviously. If you didn't think I'm going to make ammo for my goddamn gun that I just got, you're either not an American or you're fucking insane. Goddamn pacifist. And they're going to make 15 per minute, so that is 1 every 4 seconds. %, would be 1 every 2 seconds. Damn. I mean, it might be worth overclocking, but again, as much as I play this damn game... Wait, 1 rod makes 1 rebar? That's 4 sec... Oh, God. Just take the fucking rods that I have on me right now. Well, I guess I'll shoot off one round. R to reload. So that shit's like a pipe pistol. Select in. Oh yeah, because I have the blaster ones or the shredding ones that I can unlock. I can buy ammunition with tickets, so it's not that big of a deal, but I can also just raid it via factory. See, I thought they were going to use the gun as an introduction to tickets, and I thought it was clever, but they didn't do that. I figured they were going to make you buy your first set of ammunition from the ticket machine and then research it in order to make, you know, the shattering ones, which would be like the player's aftermarket ones. So it wasn't as good as the premium ammo, but, you know, it's something you could use and craft. But I guess this game's kind of straightforward in everything, so, you know, I should have known better. I have 19 tickets, and I really don't know what I'd necessarily need. Like, it says hazard box, personal storage. Oh, it's skin. Skin. Useless. But not useless for people that are very anal about it. And you gotta label everything that goes everywhere. Wall power outlet. Is that cosmetic, or is that just something that I can hook electrical lines to? Don't know. Hypertube attachments. An attachment that I can put on a wall. Interesting. And then a floor where I can make it shoot me out through the floor and land on a platform. Interesting. Conveyor wall mount. I mean, those would be great if you didn't let me, you know, cheese everything. Conveyor lift floor hole. That's amazing. Because I can now just go through floors and continue my conveyor. Again, would be great if you didn't let me cheese everything. Foundations. These are all the ramps that I've kind of been looking for and needing. Like the corner ramp I could have used for that corner that I rigged up down there. Again, I can just rig that shit. It doesn't really matter, and I can get it to work regardless, because there's no collision issue. I'm going to be a sad boy whenever they take away the collision issues. The doors, the conveyor walls, to make everything look clean and all of that. All of this is good if you want your shit to look nice, but I mean, again, there's not any enemies like in Factorio that are going to come attack your base and try to destroy your shit. So there's no point in using windows and doors and all of this other stuff. This is like middle to end game where you're just trying to make your shit look, you know, great, unless, you know, you're that kind of guy that, you know, you have to have everything looking spectacular. If I was streaming for, you know, thousands of people, obviously I would spend some tickets on this shit, and I would fix my factory and I would make it look, you know, legitimate. I'm not, so fuck that shit. Waste of tickets. Same with architectural and stuff. This gives you, you know, metal beams, painted beam supports, beam connectors, you know, all of that shit. However, the beams just, you know, hold shit up. It's not any type of like the concrete pillars and all of that. All of that shit's just to hold things up. It's not to, you know, go towards a recipe or anything. More cosmetic shit for building things. Stairs are decent to have, but I can make ramps do the same thing. Ladder, I have those towers that I've been building. Boom, I can just spend some resources. Boom, they're done. Now, granted, all of these are the schematics for it, so as soon as I buy these, I can now craft an unlimited amount of stairs and ladders and walkways. But I'm like, you know, I don't need walkways when I have conveyor belts going both directions. I can jump on those and move even faster. Or I can use the tube system and do it that way. Now, if there was things that, you know, were shooting and, you know, there were alien attacks and my shit was getting attacked and all of that shit, it would, oh, there goes him. It would make sense to buy these because I can be off and away from my machines and make a walkway around the area where I can shoot, you know, oncoming enemies. I can set up defensive barricades and things like that. Without the danger of anything being destroyed and or broken. Fuck it, dude. Customizer, this just allows me to change the aesthetics of everything. The cart, I mean, it looks like a shitty ass fucking safety cart that's gonna go like 1 mile per hour. I think I'm good on that. The rest of this is a boombox and a bunch of music. It gives you, you know, the golden nut. Just kind of in-game shit. When you ain't got nothing else to spend things on, you can kind of flex with this. This only gives me 50 ammunition, so I'm spending 1 ticket to, which is essentially 50 pipes. So I'm 50 pipes and a little bit of labor, and that's how much I'm giving up that ticket for. When I can get a whole bunch of other shit, you know, things that are actually useful. Unlocked. And then part wise, I have wasted because I mean, like 200 biomass back in the day was very good, so I've wasted tickets on that shit. Fabric, you know, fabric would be a good thing to spend money on when I didn't have the mycelia and all of that. I could have researched farther ahead. Wire and cable, nah. This shit, nah. The quartz crystal, this gives me the next level of research. So I'm actually going to add 2 of those in, just so I don't have to go out and grab quartz. Besides that, I mean, 100 stators, 50 motors, things like that. I mean, not too terribly bad, I don't think. Well, these are actually easy to make, so are these, and I actually have more of these than they're actually worth, so I guess that's kind of bad. But that gives me the quartz that I need at least, so, yeah. Lay it on me. That gives me 200 quartz crystal. I can go back to the man machine and see what I need to go along with that to unlock more research. So there you go. That's now researched. Once I get 150 of that, I can get the shatter rebar. And, do I have 20 quartz? I don't know. I'm 2 plates short. you can. I think I'm short. Oh. Might as well burn the rest of the screws. Can't help but notice it's given me the ability to make copper ingots, which means I have raw copper in my inventory. That's not good. Apparently could have been making steel ingots from crafting bench as well. Kinda odd, but this one. So now I can create the crystal oscillators. I have enough to craft that, the silica. That gives me blade runners. I assume this gives me the ability to run faster. An inflated pocket dimension. Please don't come. If I make silica from regular quartz and not the little things I can buy with tickets, I'm gonna be very sad. Fuck. God damn it. And it's 3 for 5 too, and I need like 150 of it. So I need like 100 quartz crystals. Oh, magical ticket machine. Shop. Please give me rare or raw quartz crystals. No, I can go fuck myself. Okay. I can probably eventually, if I start going down the line, buy quartz crystals with tickets, but goddamn. That's a shame. I'm so close, yet so far from the Blade Runners, because that's probably increased running speed. Possibly armor. Well, I already have full armor. The increased running speed. Probably. I mean, most Blade Runners is literally just, yeah, are for running. I'd assume. I need crystals, raw crystals for that. Oh, I bet you if I find a hard drive, I'll find an alternative for silica, and it'll let me use the crystals I can buy from the machine. But I'm also like, I don't want to do that. Pain in the ass. That would give me a car that I can't use. See, the thing about the majority of this jungle area, I mean, this explorer is going to be good in the wasteland where you basically have to use it. But having this explorer in the jungle, where there's a bunch of caverns and hills and rocks and shit like that, makes it absolutely positively useless. So you should really change this up to like, I don't know, some sort of truck that's not like a tractor, but an actual like, off-road truck when it's in the forest or something that can, can rock crawl and get around, your basic bumps and hills and shit. I mean, if you fall off of something, you can always build a way back up or just deconstruct it and rebuild it.
but driving is kind of a problem in the jungle. Anywhere that I would want to drive, I would have to build platforms all the way over to it. And if that case, instead of building platforms, I might as well just build the transport tube and just done. I only have 10 circuit boards, so ain't no way in hell I'm gonna get anywhere near that. Radio signal scanning. Scannable object hard drive. I might be able to make that depending on what the oscillating, whatever the fuck it's called, costs. Damn. 36 a piece. Damn. It would take. I get what, 500 per. They're 36 a piece. I would get 15-ish per 2 tickets. So ain't no way that's fucking happening. I had the alternative to get the alternative for the crystal oscillator using the mushroom material. Now I know why it offered it, because that's kinda some bullshit. That's not happening. Hard drops aren't that hard to find, to be honest with you. Well, at least the wreckages aren't, I should say. I guess I'll go check on the ammo. Well, no, I'm nowhere near. If I'm making like 15 a minute, it's gonna take 10 minutes for me to get that all processed down. It might have been 10 minutes already. Who knows? I might as well go check. Sulfur wise, I do have enough sulfur to do the experimental, but not enough to make the black powder or anything else that it unlocks. I have. Actually, no, it requires. Yeah, I have 38. I mean, experimental power generation. If this is the Nobelisc detonator, and this is the TNT path, this is going to give me some sort of power generation. But what's the other thing? I might as well research it because I have rotors out the ass, but I don't think I'm going to use that experimental power generation. But for content, we shall. Dun 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 dun. Whatever line I just jumped on before that last one was tier 2. Rotors are here. What happened to the little crafting bench that I had here? Yeah, I don't have rods on me. Oh well. This one? No. Do I not have rod production over here? Well, god damn. I do. Missed it. Grab some screws just in case. I still have a hellacious amount of plates. What the hell was I gonna research? Oh yeah, this. Compacted coal. You want me to sacrifice a hard drive to get compacted coal? You have lost your fucking mind. Turbo fuel. And you want me to sacrifice another hard drive in order for me to use the packaged fuel. Can be used as fuel for vehicles or the jetpack. There is a jetpack. Interesting. Sulfur seems to open up a lot of things. Too bad I'm out of sulfur. Please combine that stack for me. Thank you. Might as well keep leaves on me. I have a random set of stators that I figure I was probably supposed to use for something. Oh yeah, the upgraded ammo. Oh, that's stuck. How many ammo do you have? I have a bit. I ain't taking on the big guy that's flying with this shitty ass thing. I'll take out the tall boy because I'm pretty sure they're gonna die in like 2 hits. But I ain't fucking with that flying motherfucker with this shitty ass rebar gun. That is just asking for me to die. I've only seen one of those flying through the sky. I don't want no fucking big ass boss bar popping up and being like, ha ha ha, you're dead. I can actually grab that. It's another hand slot. I mean, I don't need it, so I guess I'm not gonna grab it. But I could. Oh, scannable object. Enemies. I can scan to see where all the enemies are in an area. Gotcha. I get it now. I mean, it's dumb not to, right? It's a free hand slot, even though I'm not using all the ones that I have right now.
I can carry food now and the scanner. Or the scanner and the chainsaw if I so desire. Yeah. I like how this gun is small too. It's not like, you know, huge like the whatchamacallit. Like the big zapper, whatever the hell it's called. I don't remember. Appreciates it. I can actually see what I'm doing. This thing's like all up in your view when you're trying to go around, and I don't like it. But this one's not that bad. Alright. Research that. There's an expanded tool
Tool belt
belt.
has been expanded.
So now I can hold that, my chainsaw, that, and the scanner. Gonna be a pain in the ass switching between them. I mean, it's scrolling, but the more things you have to scroll through, the more you have panic mistakes where you can scroll past. Again, having the ability to hotkey these, or I can just set the stunner to my first mouse button and then my rebar gun to my second mouse button. I can pull out those when I need them. But I mean, this game isn't very enemy attacking you base, at least not yet. So it's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. I want the chainsaw back in between like I had it before. That'll be auxiliary. Now I can carry everything. So Blade Runners, parachute, whatever else. I'm assuming this is going to be a radiation suit and some other shit. That fucking space elevator better be done, by the way. If I grab the mycelia, I can create that. And I can create that for an expanded tool belt. Another hand slot that I actually don't have anything to put in it. I guess food. Do I make 50 cloth for food? That was 25, right? Let me just double check. Yeah. $50 cloth, 25 mycelia. Make sure I don't fuck myself over. It's in this one. No, that's limestone. This one. I need biomass to make cloth, yeah? Fabric. Yes, it requires biomass. You know what's a shame about that? All that biomass I sent through and then sent it to a storage. What the hell happened? Thought I had like 100 leaves on me. Oh, I never pulled it out of the chest. I was like to say, what the hell? I sent all that biomass through to be turned into that fuel.
Because I built another storage crate and all that other shit. So now I have no biomass. 50 fabric, I believe that's what I needed. Mycelia is doing very good right now, so I don't have to worry about it running out. I'm gonna run out of biomass first. Beautiful. Go here, go mycelia, and then boom. That gives me another hand slot, so if I ever want to add food to my inventory, I no longer have to carry it around in a slot. I can just pick up the berries and shit that I see that spawn once a day. And it's done. This is my medical properties, which gives me even more inhalers. Animal protein and bacon. That's already 5 health states on its own, and that costs mycelia, so those are limited. Damn. That's 15, but you can find the bacon. I mean, you can find both of these fairly easily. The bacon will come up more often, but then you gotta use animal protein. I have a farming area for that. If you follow the coal generator that's over by the lake, if you follow that to the first set of water, there's always those hogs running around, and there's that bacon agaric area that I pointed out earlier. So I could technically actually have one of those in my if I haven't used it yet, I should have one of those bacon ones here. I used it. I'm not gonna bother running out for that, because then I'm gonna have to pick up all the bacon and then all of that shit, and then the medical inhalers I'm probably gonna have to put in my hand and carry them around for when I actually need them. This makes me do a lot of things that I don't necessarily want to do. Although I probably should just do it. Again, all of this stalling that I'm doing may seem completely pointless, but I am giving time for more things to be made, especially the slower things in the factory to be made. I'm gonna go grab that bacon, and then we're gonna launch this space elevator. That's what I think we are going to do. This should be clogged up with excess pieces, because they shouldn't fit in after it's full. Yep. Clogged up with excess pieces. Beautiful. Alright, it's ready to launch. We'll launch when we get back. I'm gonna go slay me some more of those hogs, go get that bacon. Hopefully this kills those hogs in one shot, because if they don't, then this gun's not worth using, because I can literally do 2 volleys with the big swiper stick. And this is literally a rod. Those of you that haven't seen a hog being slaughtered, they literally take a pressurized metal rod and a weapon, a pressurized metal rod, and when they click the button, the rod extends and it pierces the pig's brain, and bloop, they fall over. Done. Very humane, very quick. They don't suffer or anything like that. They're just completely gone. I've seen it firsthand, so yeah. Now, I assume there's some spring-loaded ones. The one that I seen ran off like CO2 gas or some shit, or pressurized gas of some sort, and it just and the fog was put down. I assume there's some motherfuckers out there that are using that shit like on spring-loaded or some shit, and it's probably not as effective if they miss the spot. So I can't say that all of the hogs in the world are going out humanely, but at least the ones that can afford the better equipment, those are at least. But I mean, it's the same with like people. Not all people die humanely, no, or as we say, natural, or they say, I should say, die of natural causes. Yeah, he died of natural causes. It's the best death you can have. Natural causes. Just went to sleep one day in the bed, never woke up. Beautiful. I clicked at a screen. Okay, I don't think those can actually die. They're literally just plants that shoot out poisonous gas. You're not hostile towards me. I have no reason to be hostile towards you. Remember that. I may be the intruder upon your world, but treat me with proper respect and I'll treat you the same. Don't, and we'll all die. That's gonna poison me, yeah? I don't know if there's a relic down there or if there's gonna be like sulfur. I think that's a sulfur pit. I'm gonna mark it if I ever like desperately need sulfur. I'll come back here. Oh, that's my tractor. I was like, what the fuck? That's radiation. Not necessarily that bad of a thing. We'll just use an X. There you go. Now if I back up some, it's now marked with an X, letting me know that that's a sulfur place. I have one underneath my base, and now I have, well, I think that one's just an artifact underneath. That's a legitimate sulfur pit. Sulfur. So this does as much damage as 2 smacks from... or 2 volleys, I should say. Technically 4 smacks, but 2 volleys from my goddamn... I'm just gonna call this the boomstick. So, doot doot, doot doot. It's about the equivalent of that. That's not very good. Yeah, those definitely ain't damaged by that. Unless I hit him in the face. But I assume the smacky stick does the same thing if I hit him in the face as well. Or I'd previously hit that. I don't know. hit him in the face previously. I mean, crazy. Nah, I definitely ain't gonna be able to break that with that. What did I need to research the next level of ammunition? I don't remember because I don't think I ever checked. I don't know. Anywhere where there's water, there's going to be probably bacon. We can safely assume that, and I know where quite a few water places are. Or should I say ponds, specifically. Because I don't think there's any over by my ocean coal mine. So, first thing I want to... Did I ever look this up? I made one, but I never researched it. That's funny. There's a vitamin inhaler, therapeutic inhaler, even though they both do the same shit. They gotta name it different shit because it takes different ingredients. Polymer resin. Ah, I see. I haven't ran across any of that yet. That's good. That's good. That's done. That's done. That's never gonna be made. That's gonna take a while, which probably will never be made. Same as with that. Same as with that. I could make that, but I don't see the point in it. The Blade Runners are too expensive, because I haven't found, like, a legitimate quartz mine. I don't think. I need to grab that shit that I got before and come back here for that. Those want hard drives. And that shit wants explosive powder. I can further convert those to stronger ammo, because they're kinda sad. And by kinda, I mean like very fucking sad. Problem I have is, one of the regular ammo is worth 2 volleys of the boomstick. That's not good enough. If I can pull out the boomstick and take something out faster than I can... Well, I guess if something's charging me, or if I have something like the hogs, I could shoot it as it's approaching, and then I could hit it with the boomstick and take it out immediately. So it is faster, but it's also like, meh, I can just dodge it and whoop its ass too. Give a the 1-2. I assume that's gonna take that quartz bullshit in order to make. Uh-oh. I've lost the ammo. Where is ammo? Power swords, rotors, biofuel, ingots, silica, wire, iron rod.
Guess it can only be made in a constructor. It makes sense why I build a constructor for it. If I could make it in a hand, I probably wouldn't have made a constructor. That shit died from natural causes. Cool. What do you need for the enhanced ammo version? I don't know, because I'm gonna need a goddamn assembler for it. Means I'm gonna have to make the original ammo and probably apply quartz to it. Yep. And it's the essentially shotgun ammo. Let's launch the fucking elevator. I don't actually get to see its ceiling. Boom. So it just kind of charges up an electrical blast and then shoots it, and it just yeets up to the end, huh? Alrighty then. See what else I can unlock now. You gonna make me make polymer shit now? Because that's kind of what's coming next. It's plastics. Let's see. Oil processing. Oh, Gallinonum. It's American time. Gas mask, though. This makes polymer, huh? Plastic. Polymer, plastic, same thing. Alternative fluid transport. Packager, canisters, packaged oil, packaged fuel. Interesting. Liquid biofuel. Industrial fluid buffer. Nice. Industrial manufacturer crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. Jesus Christ. I guess that's not too terribly bad, because I do have a lot of constructors going into other constructors. Well, nah, let's be honest. This is probably like the assembler, where I'm gonna have constructors going into assemblers, going into manufacturers. Hopefully the manufacturer will just let me add in all the ingredients needed, and it combines it. Like if I need plates and rotors, hopefully 2 of those lines will make plates, 2 of those will make rotors, and then they'll combine it into one. If not, what the fuck are you thinking, game devs? All these machines to just have one more extra output to keep advancing forward. Apparently this is going to give me another truck. that I guess holds more. It takes any fuel type. Computer. Modular engine. An adaptive control unit. And then oil processing, which, you know, lets you process oil. Down to rubber, plastic. There's a valve for flow rates. New shop products. Scanner update for crude oil. I have yet to see any crude oil. I've seen, you know, the geysers and all of that, but I haven't seen any oil yet. I can now make circuit boards, even though I have 10 in my thing right now. Petroleum cake, which is basically oil residue. Yeah. Fuel, I mean, obviously, fuel. Refineries, obviously, for oil. And then the oil extractor. So oil gets extracted, goes to the refinery. The refinery makes all of this bullshit, including the petroleum cake. That's just kind of the waste. Oh, I can use that as a replacement for aluminium refinement. Now the question becomes is, do I need to unlock any of these beforehand? Like, do I need the adaptive control unit to do all of the oil shit? Oh, well, all of these cost plastic, and I can't do anything of these without plastic, so I have to get oil refining first. Which means I need to make the motors. I have a lot of stators and a lot of those, so that's going to be easily done. 100 of those. Simple, simple, and simple. I've had everything except for the copper sheet crafting this entire time, so yeah. The motors I'll have to just create, you know, at a crafting bench. I have everything for that. It's just 2 to 1. So I need 100 rotors and 100 stators. That's gonna take a little bit. I can use the alternative recipe that I unlocked though to make those though. And then so I need a fuck ton of steel pipes. I'm gonna drop off some of this ammo because I'm not gonna use as much ammo as I have. Protein can go back. All of this excess food shit, that can go back. That one leaf. That can go back. Alright, so good God, it's like completely full. I need all of the rods in the world. And then a fuck ton of concrete. All of these lines have basically stopped because they are damn full. So full. I'll at least use 1 stack, so that's fine. I think the alternative I can only make in a crafting, or not a crafting bench, a whatchamacallit. I might want to watch out on that. Well, let me see if I can make it at a crafting bench first. I don't think I can. Yeah, the alternative can only be made in machines. An assembler. Which I mean is fine because, well, all the assemblers that I had making shit in, I don't no longer need. I get to come over here with a full as fuck inventory. Goodbye, Cole. And I get to... I do need stators. I might want to make sure I don't grab the wrong shit. I do not need any more modular frames. New recipe. We do that. I go boom, and I go boom. I no longer need you to send those anywhere. No longer need plates going into that. And I don't actually need pipes going into that as well. I don't have room for that. It'll just drop into a little thing anyway. Why do it? This is going to take an extremely long amount of time to get that done. For times like this, I'm going to create a storage. Might as well make an industrial one because it gives me 2 outputs. It's only going to feed one thing in at a time, but that's fine. And I could set up a second storage, honestly, to ensure that they go in smoothly. They also didn't need to be industrial. Just give me all of that shit back. Let storage pushes things out of it without requiring anything special. Because this makes this a lot easier for me. I can just take that line out like that. Yeah, that'll still send them down that way. And then it'll send more ammo in. We go from here to there, and from there to there. And there you go. Even though it would have probably been quicker just to intercept one of these machines that had shit going into it. Yeah, like this machine that's already set up. And go here. And then do that.
That would have been much, much, much quicker. Actually, as a matter of fact, well, it's concrete, so I'm gonna bring it around the back. This is gonna make way too much shit, by the way. But, I mean, if I do this now, I won't have to worry about it later on. And then here, since this is up in the sky, the only thing I have to do is connect this. Can't afford, oh, because I put all the damn concrete in the thing. I don't think I have those in there. I think they're in this one, yeah? Hang on. I gotta double check now. You got me all fucked up. I got 2 sets of things going into this, though. So, I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a splitter. Because I see I have a line of these bitches just coming off and going into something else. I don't even need a splitter. Just go into a machine that I probably don't need to make anything. Oh, they're stators. Damn, that sucks. It's fine, but it still sucks. And I clicked off screen. Now that is a fucked up conveyor belt. That'll give me all the pipes I need. Concrete wise. And it's nice to have this storage pre-set up, to be honest with you. I'll just take it off the edge of this. And we'll just run this along the side like that. And we're going to get some concrete. I mean, I've been building up concrete for no reason. Might as well use it for something, you know? Well, I tried to run this in a way that I would never have to get off of the conveyor belt. But I forgot that I have, like, no space left on this side. I'm gonna put down lots of points because I'm gonna end up having to adjust this shit at some time. Okay, concrete line. I have to put a merger into it now, wherever the fuck concrete line is. One of these bitches. This one? It's an underground line too, so I'm gonna have to pull it back from like here. There's the storage here, so I guess I should pull it from this, if anything, yeah? Merger. Why would I use a merger here and not a splitter? Do I want to run that off of there, or do I want to run it off of... I mean, I never actually sped the concrete line up. I'm just now coming to realize. Clicked off screen. What else new? You know what I just realized? The mouse is being captured for this game, so all of you are seeing that random ass mouse of mine just going around the screen. Kinda hilarious. I could turn off mouse capture, but nobody's pointed that shit out, so I definitely ain't doing that shit now. Let's see. I need basically everything for that. No problem, no problem. I'm currently making those. Those I have stored. I have everything stored. I just need to make the 2 drills. There we go. I need 40 steel pipes and 10 encased. 20 encased. 40 steel pipes and 20 encased. $40 steel pipes and 20 encased. Here's something a lot of people don't know about me. If I keep saying, you know how people try to remember something, they'll keep repeating things back and, you know, to themselves to remember it. If I do that, that's actually what I do to forget things. If I think about what I'm trying to remember, I'll completely forget about it. But if I don't think about it, my brain just pulls that shit into its fucking stockpile and I don't have to worry about it. Kind of amazing how it does that. I needed... $40 or something, 20 or something. Now that I'm thinking about it, I done completely forgot what I needed. Because I just tried to memorize it. That is how my brain works. It's very fucking weird. Oh no, I wasn't making 2, I only was making 1. And I got refunded the portable miner.
This should do its mining thing, and then it should start shitting out sick, nasty concrete. Thick nasty, not shit nasty. What the hell? Thick nasty. All of that's level 3, so that's gonna be tearing some shit up. Okay, now I know why I made this pathway. Because there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get back through that way. Cool, I sped that up a whole 2 feet, and now it's all getting clogged in the machine. Because the machine's been making 15 a minute since, well, forever. So yeah, it's mining faster, but it's not processing the concrete faster. If this game would be kind enough to let me build a constructor on top of a constructor, you know, put one up there, then I would just stack the machines on top of one another and continue on what I'm doing. To be fair, I could stack that shit up and put a constructor up there and create more concrete. I don't need to create more concrete, don't get me wrong. I have concrete for days. I've been making concrete since the beginning of everything. But you know what I mean. At least I hope you know what I mean. I thought this one was the concrete one. It is. I'm actually just gonna rob as much as I can out of that. Why does it not just automatically stack? That shit. That is so annoying. The whole point of this line was to give me a direct line to the other side without having to stop. Kinda sorta works. There's a couple of places where it clips through rocks, but now I can go from one side of the facility to another, at least the one way, and not have to worry about that shit. I'm gonna jump all of this concrete into there. Is this overkill? Hell yeah, especially because I don't have really a lot of rods in there yet. I'm gonna grab all of these that I've been making all of this time and try to get these the fuck out of here. The same as like with the steel ingots, it's like, you know, it's nice that I have, you know, excess steel ingots coming this way, but I could use them in something. I should probably keep a stack of those. It's 89 so far in that one. About 100. Did I ever overclock any of these machines? I did. That's at 150%. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna grab those. Upgrades. I need to make motors. That's what I was working on. I don't remember how many, but I hope 50's it. This game loves to use like big numbers, like 100, like big round even numbers. Oh, I'll move my drink. Woo! 10 hours. I think it's about time I wrap this up, huh? Go ahead and let these finish up. Put them in the machine and then I'll be done for the day. So, what I had originally planned on doing is playing this game until upgrades become too ridiculously hard to do, too complicated, or things just, you know, get boring. There's not any upgrades that I want. Oh, it's that. And as of now, what the hell is that copper sheet? Yeah, I might as well finish this up. And as of now, oil seems to be a very good stopping point for the series. It was my first time playing the game, you know. I had to deal with refueling engines and all of that, or generators with biomass. Went to solid biofuel. Then went to the automatic, you know, coal and all of that. Last but not least is, you know, oil. Also, I don't think materials spawn until you scan for them. Like, I don't think I'm going to get any oil until I actually scan for it. Then it'll propagate it into my world. But I'm not entirely sure, but it seems to be that's how it works. Total parts received 350 out of 650. Interesting. But ain't gonna use the versatile framework, I can tell you that. But I'm pretty sure this is a good enough of a stopping point to the series. American jokes aside, the coal and all that was kind of the equivalence of oil. This is oil processing, like drilling for oil and things for like that, you know, cool and all. Invading, killing shit, getting oil, etc., etc. I don't really want to get into the oil processing part of that. Because you have what? Your diesel, your gas, or petroleum. You got styrofoam that comes from that shit. There's all kinds of shit that comes from oil. Pretty sure Vaseline comes from oil. Or some sort of oil derivative. At least that shit's fucking solid enough to look like it comes from oil. There's all kinds of fucking shit that comes from an oil derivative. Or that is an oil derivative. Now the thing about it is I know how complicated oil is. And if this game holds a flame to how complicated it is, and seeing the assemblers that have, you know, 4 or 5 different things that you can do in one assembler. If the the manufacturers. If the manufacturers will enable me to create multiple things inside of it, and not just combine 5 or 4 or 5 ingredients into one thing, then okay, oil and all of that's not going to be too terrible. However, if the manufacturer only lets you combine 4 or 5, you know, separate ingredients and things into one item without combining, you know, any of the sub items to get there, oil's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. And that's not something that I really want to deal with, at least not yet. So, I mean, I put in a good, you know, 44 hours in the course of like 3 or 4 days. I don't even remember anymore. It all blurs together. Hopefully in 4 days. So, I mean, that's 40 hours worth of stream content. In 4 days. I think that is more than enough to call a series at least enough of a success. Now, if anybody wants to see the oil aspect of that, one, buy the goddamn game yourself. I'm joking. But, in all actuality, well, kinda joking. Buy the game yourself, and then come help me. You know? Come help me, man. Oh, I never added a storage to it. I added the ability for it to make copper sheets, but I didn't add something for it to store into. Fuck, I could have had copper sheets out the wazoo and skipped through that last portion. I mean, it's better I find it now and not, you know, log off and then come back in and be like, I need copper sheets, and be like, ah, fuck. That's how you... Okay, then. I won't be able to tell how that works until it starts getting out things into it. What the fuck is that? Old. Those weren't copper sheets, were they? Oh, yeah, I guess they were. Yep, it's working. This makes 20 a minute. 1.5 only makes 30 a minute. It's not very... It's not worth the overclock. There you are. So I'm just gonna go here and do this. Hopefully in the future, they do make this crafting bench overheat. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it overheats or not, because I mean, honestly, if I wanted to do what I'm doing now and it overheated and, you know, had to wait like 10 or so minutes to cool down or 5 minutes, I would literally just build like 100 of these straight up into the air in groups of like 10, possibly 20 if I have a large enough area. And I would just go from crafting bench to crafting bench, pressing the button on all of them. Because you can't cool them all down at the same time. You know, if all the crafting benches broke, that would be dumb. You can't limit the amount of crafting benches. Because if I want to build one, you know, out and about where I'm out, you know, that's going to end up being an issue. So, I mean, what can you do in that aspect, you know? I'm telling you, I would build 100 of them, you know, straight into the air, 10 by 10 by 10. And I would just go from crafting bench to crafting bench until it went to its cooldown phase, until I got all of these knocked out. It'll stop me from walking away from my computer and doing things in the interim period, which is kind of bad because I do like to use the interim period while it's crafting to do other things. But I mean, you know, it's not that bad. I just come back to my computer every once in a while and switch to the next crafting bench till it's all done. But I mean, if they did that, it would give them the ability to create a cooling system upgrade that you can craft. So that's another thing you can research and craft. To make crafting, you know, longer or if not permanent. You can also make it to where, you know, water can go in and cool some more machines, you know, like the crafting bench and all of that, to keep it from blowing up and overheating. Because, I mean, half the machines that you have literally just work forever. They don't take any type of oil, lubricant, or anything like that. Even though, you know, realistically, it would at least need some sort of cooling or something to run all day. Some sort of maintenance, anything. Some things are air cooled, some things aren't. Some things take lubricant, oil, things like that. Some things take, you know, dry lubricant, wet lubricant, air cool, water cool, coolant cool. There's all kinds of different cooling systems in these things. Heat sinks. A lot of things have heat sinks to transfer the heat. Radiators, I mean, etc., etc. I should say liquid radiators, but you know. You know what I mean if you're in the know. If you don't know, find out. I think I needed 500 of these or some shit. I don't know. I'm stopping at 500 though, and I'm gonna shove all this shit in and send that rocket boy up. I'm gonna look and see how terrible this oil is, and then I'm gonna get off and decide whether or not I want to continue this series or not. I think if I do get back on this series, it's gonna be to kill the tall boy and maybe the flying boy. Maybe. It's gonna be a very short stream showing, if oil is worth it or not, and that's gonna be the end. I am super serious when I say that I don't want to fuck with oil.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Minimize the chance of expiration. So don't die when you leave. So the refinery isn't that bad to make. But as it says inside of the refinery, it can produce a lot of shit. Damn. Kind of annoying. I know you're a Mark II drill, but Jesus Christ. So inside the refinery, I can create a whole bunch of different things. So I guess the problem with the refinery is I have to keep swapping it over, or I have to have multiple refineries doing multiple things. Gotcha. But I only need one refinery. Not too terribly bad. The oil extractor can actually be put up pretty easily. Allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. Now, can I use a pump on that to keep increasing that shit? Because if not, we're going to have a hell of a problem. Also, instead of the 300 that everything else does, this only does 120 meters cubed. So this is slower than the water pump, but I mean it is an extractor, so it makes sense. And this is a water extractor. No, it's 120. It's the same. So they are exactly the same, except for this uses double the power. So oil doesn't seem super terribly convoluted until you get to trying to create things out of it. Then you have to make multiple refineries or keep switching the refinery over. So the refinery is probably one of the things you want to overclock, as well as you definitely want to have this battery bank going. Hopefully they stay as full as they were when I come back on, or I'm going to be pissed. Here's the backup save. Then we go to the main stream save, which is this one. And we save this to make it the main. Typically, I would go into the game files and I would make a copy of the game save in the backup, and I would keep it in a separate folder, so if I downloaded the game again, I could slam that bitch over and continue where I left off, because I usually uninstall games when I stop playing them. In this case, I'm like, shit. I don't know. You can see it arcing in the distance. It's pretty cool. There is sort of bullet drop. Um, yeah, I ain't got nothing much to say. I sent that bitch up and I did the thing. So, yeah, that's it. I do want to scan for oil real quick. How far are we looking? Ooh, 1259 out that way. At least that's towards the other thing that I made over there. That's literally where all the coal is over there. Well, it's a little bit past it. And yeah. At least I got good locations. Fuck it, dude. Just gonna save that as backup too. Then we go back to the stream save file, so this is the one that continues. Very good oil spawn. And that, my friends, is the end of the stream. That was another 11 hours. I've put in 40 hours into this in the last 4 days, so that's an average of 10 hours a day. As of now, I'm declaring this the end of the season slash series. Now, I might come back and do a continuation of the series, tomorrow. Could be later on tonight. Could be tomorrow. Could be next year. Could be never. This is the official end of the series. Satisfactory end of series 1 oil. That'll update that shit to YouTube. But this is the official end of the first series, coal. Second series is going to be oil and geothermal if I decide to come back for a series. And then the last series is probably going to be nuclear, and if anything's past nuclear. So there'll be 3 series on this particular game. I'll probably either be back tomorrow because I'll be like, fuck, I have a hankering to play, and I'll go into series 2. Or I'm not going to come back to this game for a while until they update this shit, add in all the artifacts and all of that, and basically save wipe me. That's one of the main things that I'm afraid of. Is going in, putting in, 100 hours, 200 hours, 300 hours, and keep getting on and throwing away a lot of time just to have the game, update and wipe my saves. And to be honest with you, if I was to put in about 100 or so hours, I would literally stop the game from automatically updating. I would stop it to or set it to never update, and I would finish out the current version of the build that I have. Then I would update the game and then probably never play this shit again. Or if I do, only play it multiplayer with a group of people so we can speedrun this shit. But that's kind of one of my deepest concerns right now. Steam apparently has updated throughout all of that, and it wants me to reset Steam and to apply an update. However, I'm a little bit busy. September 22nd, there was an update
So I guess I've played 3 days, maybe. Major update came out on the 20th. So the 20th is when the update 6 came out and when it went into early access. Speaking of, let me see if there's a beta for this. There is an experimental beta. I ain't fucking with that because I don't want to lose my saves. I mean, I guess I won't lose my saves, but still. Well, update 6 was on the experimental. And then the experimental finished and then it was good. Update 6 came out on June 17th. And we're in September. So that's what, 3 months and 8 days? So every 3 or so months, a big update comes out. Let's just say every 6 months. 3 to 6 months, we can expect a big update. So, I mean, if I don't come back and play this tomorrow or sometime soon, I probably won't play it for the next, like, probably not till the end of the year, if not next year. The way updates happen with this. So, probably right around my birthday is when I'll probably come back to this if I don't continue to play to the end. This is a game that I definitely can jump on and play in place of Rocket League. And that's kind of sort of what's motivated me to continue playing Satisfactory. Because when I'm hopping on the stream, I'm like, what can I stream? And my options have been Dead by Daylight, Rocket League, not streaming at all and playing Elden Ring or something like that, or a new game, which would be Satisfactory. I don't stream Dead by Daylight a lot anymore. Rocket League just pisses me off because it's just a bunch of fucking dumbasses that really don't know how to do any type of teamwork, strategy, or any of that shit just on the field. Everybody no brains. I mean, there's nothing wrong with no braining and having a good time in Rocket League. But there comes a time to where you need to stop no braining and watch what the hell you're doing, is all I'm gonna say. Casual, it kind of is what it is, and some of the saltiness is just me just acting salty. Is what it is. It's for content. But I ain't gonna lie, it gets very annoying when it comes to playing like ranked matches and things like that. And people are running around playing the shit like it's fucking casual, doing all the other dumb shit that they would be doing. I mean, ranked is where you put on the big boy shoes and the big boy pants and, you start actually, doing things. You hold the ball, you don't throw that shit away, you look for your teammates, you make plays, you make those shots and things like that you need to make. Where you take your time when you need to take time, you be fast when you need to be fast, you stay up when you need to stay up, and you take shots when you need to, you fake when you need to, etc., etc. That's when the irritation really comes to play. I'm glad that I have at two, well, I got technically 3 accounts, but I got 2 accounts. One, I'm playing with the higher ups, and then the one that I stream with, the Losum account. I have, well, this account, I should say. I'm in with, the regulars and shit. So when I get tilted of playing, this account, I can go to my main account and I can go play that shit. So I mean, like, I am happy that at least I have an out, but I can't imagine somebody who hit like, spent the time hitting GC or somebody who's been, playing high up in GC2, GC3, SSL, get reset, get a bunch of shitters on their team, get knocked down the champ, and then be stuck in champ.
because you have a bunch of shitters and just be stuck there. Like, if I just thinking about that, somebody going through the hell that I had to go through and not actually be able to get back up to the rank that they belong in, that's just, ooh. And anybody that's stuck in that situation, trust me, I understand, because that shit, mm, I have nothing to lose on that account. I mean, I'm down to like 1400 MMR now because I've just been throwing matches and saying basically, fuck people. So it's like, goddamn, playing Satisfactory is, well, satisfactory. And allows me to get away from that bullshittery. I'm gonna be rusty as fuck, so I'm probably not ever gonna play on my main account for a long ass time because I ain't played in, well, 40 hours. That's 40 gaming hours, too. Let me get you straight. It's not that I haven't played in 3 days, it's that I haven't played in 40 gaming hours. Gaming hours is different than regular hours. If I take a day off and I play 12 hours of one game and I hop on the Rocket League, I'm gonna be all kinds of fucked up. Where Rocket League's more fast paced and decision making and shit like that, Satisfactory is just kind of a laid back and relaxed chill game. I'm gonna be slow, my decisions are gonna be slow, I'm gonna be getting shit on left and right. And I have 40 plus hours of that chill, relaxed time under my belt. Next time I play Rocket League, I'm gonna be ass until I get back into the swing of it. I'll probably need like 8 to 10 gamer hours to get back into the swing of that. But yeah, love Satisfactory. There's a couple of things that I wish it would change, but for the most part, I'd give it a thumbs up and a good review. Either way, this is, again, the end of series one and a little wrap up ramble that I usually like to go on at the end of that. I mean, it's only going to last about 5 more seconds. But anyway, that's it. Peace. We're done. We did it. Oh. I guess after doing a series, I should say, EQ-tastic, be me. You can call me Q. And as always, supplement your lifestyle, supplement your gameplay style. And as always, I will see you whenever the fuck I decide to get back on. You know what I'm saying? Peace. No outro song because it's ass, and I basically only use it for Rocket League, though. Later.